Okay, after the epic defeat of my party in Kingmaker, I decided to switch a little bit to Rest of the Righteous. So I think I will make first act Rest of the Righteous, Last Azlanti on hard with the same limitations that I always do. No pets, no cheats, no mercs, no multiclassing, and so on. And I will come back to Kingmaker because I think it was achievement to arrive till level 11. I got till level 11 in Kingmaker on that difficulty. Difficulty is extreme. So I also know a little bit better the game, at least first 3 acts, so I can maybe succeed next time. But because it was a lot of Kingmaker, so I decided to switch to Rest of the Righteous to have something different. But it will be fast. I will go fast. So main story hard, Last Azlanti. You didn't see it? Three factors. First factor, after fighting those barbarians, it was Amiri quest. So I was fighting those barbarians, and after that, I was just coming back. And the first mistake I made, I didn't take rest. So I didn't have any buffs, any spells. So no resources, because I used all resources for that fight with barbarians, with that ghost giant. And second mistake I've done, I went through the dire narrow marches instead of going through my own territory. I don't know why I decided to enter dire narrow marches and path there. And it was a random encounter, and it was like, I don't know, 30 barbarians and smilodons. Okay, maybe not 30 maybe, but about 20 barbarians and smilodons, and powerful like crazy. They're powerful like crazy, and I almost beaten them, but then I had to use Tristian to heal the remaining party. It was only my main character alive, Tristian alive, and Amiri. They three was staying alive. Amiri, Tristian, and my main character. And I clicked on Tristian. I wanted to heal everyone, but instead of healing, I don't know what happened, he just started running. So he was started running. And of course he was killed, attack of opportunity and so on. And I didn't get any heal. That's one thing. Second, Tristian, he had that finger. Blessing of the Faithful. Blessing of the Faithful. So, and actually, so he was killed, then Amiri was killed, and remained only 2 strongly wounded Smilodons and 1 barbarian, also very wounded, and my main character. And he just made like 3 rounds. He was missing, and that's it. And that's it. So I am of course not happy because I spent so much time and I went very far. It's level 11 on the difficulty. I think it's very good to do that. And unfortunately, because of just, as I said, two mistakes and glitch with the game. So I decided to switch a little bit from Kingmaker because I made 3 attempts. So it was three times I tried Last Azlanti, and third time also defeat, but on level 11. So I decided I will play quickly Last Azlanti on hard, Rest of the Righteous, just to have something different, to switch a little bit visuals. I will do it fast and then I come back. I think I will finish first act, Rest of the Righteous, and when I have finished first act, I will come back to Kingmaker. I will make one more try. That's the problem. Instead of using spell, she started to go in south. Exactly happened to Tristan. And by the way, before in the same fight, the same happened to Lindsay. The same happened to Lindsay Maxmar. The same. I click on Lindsay. I wanted that Lindsay gives greater invisibility to I forgot whom, and she started walking, and she was hit. She fell down, of course, and then she was. And second time to Tristan. Those things like that. But okay. But I won't be playing Act 2. I will finish quickly Act 1 and then I will come back to Kingmaker. Because I really want to finish Kingmaker. Because it's a great game, but you must really know very, very good what you are doing, and you must know a game very good to play it. But I don't know. You are still playing, no, Maxmar? You're still not playing. Anyway, I don't think it will be spoilers, because first of all, yeah, it depends. But I'm playing with different builds and so on, so it's not the same. You have your own builds, you have your own tactics. But of course, you will probably know the story and so on. But I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, story spoilers, yeah. But you didn't look story, no? You didn't look the story. Anyway, I will be playing so fast, and I will be doing all the dialogues very fast. So normally it's not, it will be too fast to follow those clicks with dialogues and decisions. So I already done Last Azlanti on hard in Rest of the Righteous, but my main character was Drunken Master. Drunken Master is the best tank in Rest of the Righteous, the best you can have. So I've done it already. So this will be also Tower Shield Specialist. It's a tank number 2. So, and third time, I think I will probably try with Wizard, because Wizard will be a challenge. Now, what I wanted. Non-meta. What do you mean non-meta? Non-meta. You mean without non-optimal? But I'm always playing with hardest difficulties. I don't use mercenaries, I don't use pets, I don't use multi-classes, I don't make mutants, I don't make pre-buff, I don't pre-buff my characters. And I don't take I don't take angel. I mean, I take angel, but I don't take divine casters that you could merge spellbooks. So it cannot go harder than that. It's extremely hard for Last Atlanti, extremely hard. And non-optimal class just will not work. That's it, because non-optimal class will not work. You will not manage. It's as simple as that. On hard difficulty, no way. Doesn't make even sense to start and to lose time. It's just pure loss of time. Of course, if you take less optimal class, you can take less optimal class, but then you need to multi-class and actually use mutants, because correct name is use mutants. Because if a sectionist, which of the whale, those are mutants. So if with non-optimal class, you have to do such things, and also probably take mercenaries and take pets. So that already makes the game not interesting. That doesn't make it interesting. Non-optimal means all those things. Hard. Okay. Let's start Azlanti on. Only entry companions on. Okay, let's go. Where is he? Where is the fighter? Where is the fighter? Ah, here, okay. Here, no, it's not that one. Okay, it doesn't matter. I'll take that one. Even it doesn't correspond to. No one with a shield. Ah, no. No one with a shield. I don't have anyone with a shield. I want to have someone with a shield. Whatever. Okay, I will take that one. So something like that. Mobility, a news magic device, and nothing else. And nothing else matters. Where? Ah, here it is. Heavy armor. Dodge. Shield. Where is Iomidai? Yeah. Total Mental. Hello, hello, Total Mental. Nice nickname. Let the feast begin. Pity this thing is bugged. This is bugged. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But let's take a risk, maybe it will work. Let the feast begin. Behold, I am a day. Behold the death I saw. Behold the death I saw. Behold, I am a day. The death I saw. I'm already actually using less optimal class because the most optimal is Drunken Master. Drunken Master is the best class for that. Tower Shield Specialist is already worth. Okay, here we need to pass that check absolutely. Athletic check we need to pass. Which is not easy. Ah, lucky, lucky, lucky. Oh, I already not used anymore that you can turn the screen like that. I lost my habits. '26 armor class. His only weakness is will, low will. That's his weakness, but that will fix later. I'm not used anymore to turn the screen like that. That's what it means to play so long Kingmaker. Okay. Yeah, I'm not used to play anymore. Very young centipede, young and inexperienced. People who play on hard difficulty, they never use it. I noticed, which is wrong because it gives extra attack and extra to saving throws, and one to HP. If your HP is 14, extra 1 HP is a lot. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Good. The same ritual. I will take. I will take. I already taken one, and I will take another one. First, I want to kill everything here because who knows? Maybe I will be defeated. I will have to restart, and so when I'm sure I got level 2, I will come back and pick it up. Or I can do it even now. It doesn't really matter. Aye, 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 aye. Already made a mistake. Unfortunately. Mm-hmm. Okay, and that's done. It's like a bad sign, you know. If I take this resurrection scale, it's like as if I'm sure I will pass it. It's like a bad sign. So I first want to kill them all, get level 2, and then I. It's sort of a prejudice from my side. Prejudice. It's also been quite a long time that I didn't play Rise of the Righteous, so I am not as confident as I would be like half year ago, let's say. Yeah, I'm not used anymore. I'm not used anymore to turning screen. It feels weird. Uh-huh. Charge here is shit. As you see, I'm already not careful. Charge here is very important. It's very important to charge. Here I use the technique, ancient technique. I hope it works now. It's very specific technique here. So here I like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Not many people know that you can also buff Anevia. You can buff also in PCs. Okay, now it's stop. Okay, let's see what happens here, because that can be bad. Yep, done. Now I can pick up that scale, because we got level 2. Pity I couldn't skin it. Skinning, it's extra money. Money here very, very important. More important than in rest of the than in Kingmaker. Here money are very important. Okay, now let's buff. So she shaman. What do? Okay, trickery, of course, and depends what I need. Religion. Where is it? Protective luck. It should be always protective luck here. If you play unfair, if you play less Azlanti, should be protective luck. Use magic device. Easily, because you share your experience only among those who are it's the same as in Kingmaker. You share your experience only among companion which exist. So like I have one companion, he gets all the experience. You have two companions, they get all the experience. You have three companions, they have all the experience. You don't share experience with companions which do not exist yet, because that's how is on default. All cats, I don't know why they decided to make this strange experience things that by default it's shared among 6 which don't even exist. So you always do that. You share experience only among active members of the party. That's how it works. Kingmaker is exactly the same. Persuasion she doesn't need. just for probably cure disease. That's so she'll have UMD, she'll have religion, maybe even What she'll need, of course, mobility. That's I can give her all the time. I can actually focus on UMD and on mobility as a variant. I can give her trickery also. She can do trickery, theoretically. Now let's go for mobility. So UMD, mobility, and nothing else. And nothing else matters. And here, mobility, of course, and use magic device, and nothing else matters. And here, missile shield, of course. Missile shield, that's only thing I need. Now let's start immediately. This, so it's religion, she has religion, we give her that. If she fails or not, we'll see. Okay, succeeded, she rolled 12, modifiers 8, that's fine. We've been lucky. Chill hex. What is chill hex? I'm not sure what chill hex is. And I'm sorry, but what is beckoning? I also didn't understand. Sorry for my bad English. Or sorry, my bad English. Furiously call out the traitor. Furiously. It's important to call furiously. Yeah. Oh, succeeded. Punish evil doers and traitors. It's important to punish. No, it's useless because demons have strong, extremely strong resistance to elemental damage. So demons will not take cold damage. And the same with entangling, because with entangling, they have high saves rolls. So high saves rolls. So this spell will work, maybe, I don't know. For entangling, maybe if you make 4 or 5 rolls, maybe it will work one time, I don't know, but it's useless. If you have nothing else, but there is no. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know. We'll see it together. You will show me. But again, it's hex. So, wait. Still, it's useless. You were kind of going just now. Wait. Okay, here, options. This particular, but it's useless. And I tell you why it's useless. Wait. First, let me level them up. Not to make mistake here. And then we'll come back to those hexes. If it works. And again, we're speaking about hexes. It's hex, correct? It's hex. So we're speaking about hexes, and hexes there is also priority. Maybe it's not such a bad hex, but don't forget that there are mobs which are immune to such things. So that might be okay for normal mobs, but bosses and some powerful mobs, they will be immune to such things. There are immunities. Wait, let me finish. But that's not the most important. Most important that you have priorities. So, lead as a chief. There are there are priorities, and priority is protective luck. So you just, let's say you just don't have a possibility to have your hex. This hex is a priority. This is a must. You cannot do without it. This is a must. Second hex which comes, it's chant. This is a must. Third hex which comes, this is fortune. This is a must. So 1, 2, 3 hexes. So just simply there is no place for that ice hex. Let's say if I wanted to use it, I don't have possibility. Then here there are other things. So just there is no place for it. Simply no place for it. And again, what's the use of it? Okay, you will, let's say you will entangle one mob. So what? Like there are 20 mobs. You entangle one. Will it save you? No way. Will it entangle a boss? No way. So what's use of it? Normal mob will be defeated anyway. Lan will kill all the mobs. Normal mobs. I mean, normal mobs. And he needs perception, and he needs stealth. Perception and stealth. Yep. Now he needs, of course, precise shot. There is no other way to go. Long bow, of course. Short bow is total bullshit. Should never be taken, actually. Fighter. It's Winduag. Winduag doesn't matter. Let's give her stealth. And weapon focus. Long bow, and that's it. That's we've done. Just let's pick up the almost forgot. I almost forgot. Only active companions. Maxmar, that's a response to a question. Only active companions receive experience. This one. Okay. I'm really, Nani, I really lost skills to play Rest of the Righteous. Turning screen. Very confusing. My fingers now are used to Kingmaker, to the static thing. And here is dynamic, everything is turning, my head is turning. So now we're gonna have some spiders as far as I remember. Now spiders. For spiders it's I have to first change here because she's too far. Something like that maybe. Here is also very specific. It's important how to position them here. Positioning. Alan should be here with Winduag. Of course in stealth. Alan in stealth. Out. Like that. Pam-ba-bam, pam-ba-bam. Now, not to forget. Last but not least, the things that no one does. Good. Who was it? Ah, it was Camilla. Okay. Now I think we can maybe start a little bit, be more aggressive. Less Azlanti or unfair. If you play unfair without save scum, it's the same story. On core difficulty, you don't need to do it. You're right. On core difficulty, it makes no sense because you'll beat them anyway. But on hard, okay, is he here? Nani, I'm sorry, maybe I'm confusing something, but I think you told me some years ago that you played Kingmaker in core difficulty a very long time. I think, Nani, it was you. Please forgive me if I'm just mistaken. I really apologize, but I had strong impression that you told me you played a lot Kingmaker in core difficulty, and you said, I don't want to play anything else. So, those spiders are dead. Wait. Do I have still correct? Yes, only active companions. I'm paranoiacal. Those things, those earth elementals. Exactly. Core difficulty in blind, it's not easy. If you don't know what's happening, but it's also interesting. It's like I was playing Kingmaker. Let's say, like 95% it was in blind, and it gives some special sort of sensations because if you don't know what happens next, it's like interesting. It's not like you know everything in advance. It makes difference. So yes, Maxmar. By the way, Maxmar, I looked for your video for your stream from yesterday, and I didn't see it in Twitch. Do you delete them or what's happening? So that I didn't see it. So, because normally when you stream on Twitch, video stays there several days. Like all my videos, they're staying. But I checked your Twitch today, and it was nothing. So maybe it depends on settings. I don't know. Okay, one attack, and they shoot simultaneously. It's probably settings. Ay, 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 ay. Go back. Okay. And now, attack. Teach them a good lesson. Ay, 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 ay. Kill. Yes. Oof. Shit. I didn't buff. Ay, 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 ay. Attack? No. Still I go back. Yes. Camellia, go back. Now give this to Lan. You hit that big spider, yes. Lan shoot here. You Venduak shoot here. You give guidance to whom? Where is Anevia? Give it to Anevia. She has sneak attack. Come on. Kill him. Yes. And that's why you have first to kill them and only then go for earth elementals because of that sword. Because of that sword. That becomes now main weapon of Scylla. So she's not anymore using, she's using now that. And then it will be replaced with a glaive. So we go for earth elementals. And here, for the first time, I will use enlargement to enlarge Scylla. Rolled 17, very nice roll. What about XP? Okay, it grows. And here I will buff already in a serious way. Something like what? So first that. Always, because it's the best. Great sword and glaive is the best combination. So she has this, just in case, maybe, because they can be quite unpleasant. That's the first place where they can be defeated. Actually, the first place to be defeated. Maybe let's without shield of face. Let's not use shield of face. So I will keep it for maze, because number of those potions is limited. We don't need this because they don't do anything that we would need saving throws. Where is Anevia? No, it's Lan. Shit, I need Anevia. Anevia, where is she? Here. Yeah, here is Anevia 1 and Anevia 2. If things go wrong, Anevia maybe can be our last chance. Here he will have his defensive fighting just in case. It's always Lan and Venduak who starts that fight, because if lucky, what the fuck he's doing? Because if they're lucky, they can already one shot one of those. Scylla stands a little bit closer. Something like that. Camellia. Like that. And here, first time protective luck. We really need protective luck. That's the first thing to take. Once I played it and I didn't give here protective luck and he was killed. So one thing should be attack from stealth. Let's go for that one. And here I will use for the first time perfect strike. Okay. Now she gives protective luck. And switch to that one now. Camellia give guidance to Anevia. -1. You hit here, Scylla. No, here I go turn-based. We're gonna be using turn-based scum. Shit. 1. Of course, it's by default. With how it's called, with old cats, default settings are not the best. Just think about automatic leveling up. Automatic. Shit. One missed. Ay. I'm afraid it can go bad now. Wait. Windog also missed. Who shoots next? Anevia, let's give her guidance. Now. He still has no. Now Scylla maybe. Okay, it's pity they're not evil. If they were evil, Anevia, come on. No, she also missed second time. Okay, attack of opportunity. That's it. That's done. Yes. Hello, Matterwave. How's life? Actually, I was busy playing Kingmaker on last Azlanti. I made 3 attempts, and 3 times, unfortunately, I was defeated. First time I went to level 7, almost level 8. Second time, no, first time level 5, second time level 8, third time level 11. Level 11. But I made mistakes. 2 mistakes, and then it was a glitch also. So today my game was deleted. So I decided to switch a bit to something else. So I will do first act in Rest of the Righteous, if it's okay, because it can go wrong as well. So and then I will come back to Kingmaker, because I want to progress with Kingmaker. I am already could get to level 11. This time I know game better. I think I can go further now, and I know which mistakes I've done, so it will be better. I want to make it less Azlanti on hard, yes. I want to make it indeed. Now. It's here. I really lost skills to, because it's turning screen, so I really it will take me time to tower shield specialist. My previous last Azlanti in Rest of the Righteous, I played with Drunken Master, which is the best tank and damage dealer which you can have. And now I'm taking Tower Shield Specialist, which is not as good as Drunken Master. It's not as good, so it will be more difficult. Okay, now up, now down. So I will show you Tower Shield Specialist, human. And then, as I always do, and now Horgus Gverm, that will be probably lost because no one has high persuasion, so that's. Oh, maybe if she rolls 8, I should have given guidance. Then it would be just 7 needed. But okay. Oh! Roll 13. Money first. Deal. Just 8, yes, but you know how it happens. Sometimes you need 8, 0, 7, or 0, 6, or 0, 1. So it's always better to have a little bit more chances. So normally I should have given guidance. It would add one more. That would be, let's say, but okay, it worked luckily, and what can I say? So we can have 1,000 more gold in case we'll make it till the defender's heart. Oh, I'm already 1 hour. Okay, I was like, but pure play now. I think 1 hour. So 1 hour I'm playing. This is a pure play. 1 hour. Don't want to be too fast because there is a risk to be defeated. But I also don't want to spend too much time because I want to come back to Kingmaker. Okay. And how's your life, Master Way? What's new? What's new? What happened? What were you up to? Gaming wise also, and not gaming wise because it was vacation. So did you do something special on vacation? And also gaming wise, yes. Also gaming wise. I have no secrets. I spent 5 weeks in Alps, in high mountains, made a lot of hiking, a little bit of climbing, so got some extra energy. Bam, 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 bam. So I think I collected everything here. Okay. Yeah. Collected everything. Dura. Let's talk to Dura. Money, money, money. Pillars 1, I would like to play it again. As far as I remember, they made some upgraded sort of a patching or add-on last this year, I think it was. I remember I downloaded some or patching something like that. And what is it? What is it with patching? Yes, something like that. And what what did they change actually? I can buy it later. Okay, that's all I need. Now let's quickly see the spells. Bam 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 bam. For that leather, they don't need it. But when you played Pillars 1, you say you're playing. Do you see some like improvements, like some maybe visual changes or whatever? I will watch. I will watch Mortismal Gaming to see because I myself like would like to play it again. Okay, I will take one more rest. Hopefully. So nothing like nothing that jumps into the eyes. Yes. Well. Okay. Goodbye, Venduak. Goodbye. Goodbye. No time to lose. No time to lose. No time to lose. They will. So they still planning to work on it. So they didn't just like stopped working on it. That's nice. That's nice that they continued like doing things that they continue to even so many years passed since it was released, but I think it was in 2014 or 15. I don't remember. I don't remember. I think something like that, or 2016. So many years passed. Yep, yep. And still they're working. They try to improve it. It's great that they treat their game like that. That's how it should be actually. 2 times 9, okay. Not to forget to put protective luck. And this is a bit tricky with that lizard. It can always go wrong. Even on a hard difficulty, it can go wrong with the lizard. Shit. One perfect strike. One starts. She puts protective luck. He cannot charge. Shit. He cannot charge. Maybe now? Yes, now he can charge. And now Sila tries to charge. You put protective luck is here. 5 seconds, put it again. Because it will expire. That's done. If you manage to charge here, it always works. But if you don't charge, because sometimes the shit detects you and you cannot charge, and then things can go ugly. Then things can go very ugly. Bum ba 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 bum. Come on, mongrels, teach them a good lesson. Those flies. Good. Now starts dangerous stuff. Dangerous stuff starts. And I think I made mistake already. I made a mistake when leveling Sila up. I just forgot about it. Didn't play a long time, so I lost the skills. That resting can be very, very bad and very dangerous. Camouflage. She needs to roll 2 here. Night watch, she needs to roll 9. That's very bad. Shit. Here is perception. I should have given Sila perception instead of what I was giving her. I forgot already. I should have given her perception. Like use magic device, yes. And then in perception. It would have been here maybe +6. Because the most dangerous here it's those random attacks during the rest. Extremely dangerous. Luckily nothing happened, but religion, she has enough. Here also can go wrong. This is a fight that can go wrong. So, first of all, buffs. He has missile shield, so I will give to Landis. into Sila. Protection from evil. I think he should survive, especially with protective luck. Then he goes somewhere here. Sila, as usual, goes here and stays here. Alan, as usual, goes stop. Now, these things. Now we are ready. Okay, now we see everyone. So this one, he attacks those who is wizard is the most dangerous. Attacks that one. One attacks that one. Protective luck on whom? On whom? On whom? On Sila, I think. -1. Now Sila tried to go for wizard. Okay. Oh, Sila almost killed. Of course, magic missile protective luck doesn't do anything. Magic missile never misses. He'll have attack of opportunity, I'm sure. Protective luck to whom? To Sila. Yeah. Attack of opportunity. That. On unfair difficulty, it's exactly the same. Exactly the same tactics. And it always works. XP. The most difficult here to get level 3. If you get level 3, becomes much easier. I won't take this one yet. Later. This shit is dangerous. No, we should come from here. 36 seconds, maybe I can manage. Hold positions. Shit. She can now heal herself. Will 32 seconds. Come on. And Tulan, Camellia, Tulan. Why the fuck are you doing nothing? Okay, 18 seconds, 24 seconds. Maybe I can manage. If not, it will be bad. Same principle. Let's target that one. Sila targets that one with Smite Evil. Lan Perfect Strike targets that one. She gives protective luck to whom? To Sila. Yes. No. One more. Camellia protective luck to him because he was wounded already. He's wounded. What's wrong? Why is he so tanky, that one? Oof. That was very tanky. forgot a little bit who is where. Now I remember. We go here, stop, open the door, stop, go back, hold position. You go here, stealth. Go back. Which wish at the same time? No, I lost Nani. I lost my Kingmaker today. My party was defeated. That's why I switched to Wrath of the Righteous. That's why. Just, but I will come back. Yes, yes, of course. You think, you think why would I was playing Wrath of the Righteous? I was defeated on level 11. Two mistakes that I've done myself. You remember Amiri's quest when she goes to the barbarian camp and where you have to fight the giant ghost. So I went there with Amiri, I defeated that giant ghost, and then I don't know why I decided to come back through the dire gnarl marshes. It was one mistake. Second mistake, I didn't take a rest after the fight with that giant. So I didn't have any spells, I didn't have any buffs. I had couple of stinking cloud scrolls, couple of great invisibility, but that's all. So I went through dire gnarl marshes, and it was a random encounter with like 20 barbarians and smilodons. And I almost beaten them. So my main character stayed alive. Amiri strangely survived, and Tristian. And I killed them almost all. There were remaining two smilodons, severely wounded, and barbarian, severely wounded. And then I wanted with Tristian to heal them, so I was clicking on healing spell, but instead of healing, Tristian, idiot, started suddenly running. He just rushed like that, like that he rushed. And Barbarian here just killed him, of course, attack of opportunity. He would have killed him anyway, even without attack of opportunity. So Tristian killed, so no more heal. Second thing, Tristian had fingers. That, how it's called, with touch of, I forgot. That he touches with a finger and gives you +2 to attack. So I continued fighting, then Amiri was killed. My main character remained alone. And three rounds, he made 9 misses. First round, 3 attacks, 3 misses. Second round, 3 attacks, 3 misses. Third round, 3 misses. If Tristian was alive, he would have given him finger. First of all, healing, and then finger. And like 90% chance, my main character would have killed those remaining things. Unfortunately, Tristan was dead, so my main character was killed, and that's it. But that's that fucking glitch. When you yeah. Of course, my mistake that I didn't rest. I didn't rest. I went through those fucking dire narrow marshes. Now I know that you shouldn't go there if you're not at least like level 13. That's for level 13. Because of those, it's like 20 smilodons and barbarians. Yeah. And then I said, okay, I had enough Kingmaker, so I wanted to switch to something else like that. I plan to finish Act 1. When I have finished Act 1, I will come back to Kingmaker. But I was pissed off. It's luckily my microphone was muted. I was really extremely angry. Luckily, it was muted. So now what is next? I can go for those below, but what it gives me? Yeah, yeah. It's not Tristan. It's the way it's those glitches are. 350 XP. It's still a lot. It's a lot XP to take. So I of course can kill those three mongrels, but that's all I can do. I can kill three of them. Then I can kill maybe that champion in library that I can probably kill. And after this one champion is killed, I can, yeah, I see. But I will take first a break and I will make myself tomato salad. And tomatoes are from my garden. So I'll be back like in 15 minutes. Yeah, random encounter. So let's go here first. Here is place where it's difficult to charge. Seven attack, 9, and 2 times 9. Pity. Only one can charge here. Mm, 26. 24 when charging. It will be 24 only. You go for that one. Protective luck. Yep. Right in time delivery. Protective luck again. Actually, I lost a run to the glitches. Two glitches in one. First, it was like I clicked on Lindsay. I wanted to give greater invisibility to someone, and instead she started running. So she was knocked down, of course, and let's say killed. And then the same happened with Tristan. If not those two glitches, I would, like 90%, I would have defeated them. Even like that, I almost defeated them. So, but I was shouting with anger. Windows were shaken from my shout. That's how hard I shouted. Of course, Wrath of the Righteous is visually more attractive, but Kingmaker is also very good. It's so far from level. So far from level. I never tried that, if it stacks or not. 6, 8. No, it doesn't. It was expected. Ah, but it's masterwork shit. It's masterwork sort. With land would probably stack. Maybe I should try like that. Good. I think I will test it now. 1, 2. Hope no one will attack, because if they will, it will be very bad. If she doesn't roll 9, it's, and probably she doesn't. Oh. Okay, no one attacked. Let's try that champion. This one is dangerous. It's dangerous, very dangerous champion. Would be better not to attack him at all. So early at least. Seven, 9. 7, 9, 2 times 9. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't stack with divine guidance, enhancement. I'm not sure why it doesn't stack, because this is enhancement bonus, this is competence, and this is moral. They're not the same, and that's not a masterwork longbow. So it should stack, but it doesn't. Okay. No, but I mean, why magic weapon doesn't stack? You see, +1 enhancement bonus on attacks. Okay. So it should have given 10, 10, but it didn't. It didn't stack. I don't understand why. It's enhancement bonus. This is competence, and this is moral bonus. And bow, it's not but it's not enhancement bow. Bow is not enhanced. Bow became enhanced because I added it. Bow became enhanced because I added. Question is, why it didn't stack with attack? That's why I'm surprised. But okay. I should have given it to Sila. I know it's masterwork, it won't stack anyway. But for his here it would stack, I think. That's not a masterwork. So here it would stack, I think. Okay, next time. So this is a place where they can be defeated. So it's very important to correctly place them. Very important. Now, strangely, perfect strike is not active. I don't know why. It was always active. Okay, let's try one thing. Second. Yes, exactly, but he has bow, and that's the problem. That's the first time I see it that perfect strike is not active. Protective luck. Yes, shit is dead. It's the same if you don't charge here, and it can happen, then he will kill you. Even on hard he will kill. You really have to. But Nanio, I played it so many times. I have almost 8,000 hours in Wrath of the Righteous, so I know a little bit about this game. Which doesn't mean that I cannot lose. I was losing, but the same way he's killed on unfair. On unfair, it's exactly the same technique, and it works exactly the same way. Sila kills him on unfair. But you need to charge. If you fail to charge, if he detected you, and that's most probably that's over. By the way, when I played my previous last Azlanti with a monk, my monk was kicked down here. He was kicked down, like he was unconscious, with 0 or even less than 0. I think Camellia, and then Sila was knocked, and then Lan killed him. Yeah, exactly. If you take Winduag, you have to make mutants. You have to. But I will be playing. Sooner or later Last Atlantean Unfair in Wrath of the Righteous. So there I will be making mutants. Yes. That's religion. Let's give her guidance. Okay. Now things can go wrong on hard difficulty. They can go wrong. It's no doubt about it. What about XP? Now my question is, what should I do next? He's too tanky. If I attack him now, it will be defeat, I'm afraid. So we'll leave him alone. Now I go for those guys. But those guys, uh, now he has a perfect strike. Strange. Here always the same tactic. That should be eliminated. That's only way to do it safely. It's like that. And he missed. All the other tries, all the other things in unfair, they're lethal. In hard difficulty, most probably it's like 50-50. If you try to fight them face to face on hard, it's like 50-50. That's the only relatively safe way to do it. Again missed. Someone is calling. Ah, no. Okay. He needs to roll 8. If he doesn't roll 8, and with guidance he needs to roll 7. He needs to roll 7 with guidance. Nani, how long have you been watching Verlia? Okay. Because if you attack with all the team, while you'll be killing that one, those archers will kill sharpshooter, and that sharp they will kill like half of your team. So those two should be eliminated, and then the rest goes easily. And the most difficult is that mob here, near the blood pool. Crazy mob. Three damage, so 3 times 3. So really very low, very bad rolls. Bad rolls for damage. He can like roll from 1 till 8, but he rolls all the time 3 times 3. Such rolls. I knew he would miss. I need to give him guidance all the time. Still one extra to attack. Now he needs to roll 7. 7 is better than 8. 6 is better than 7. Again missed. Strange. Modifiers 8. With guidance. So it's with guidance is 8. Without guidance it's 7. But starting from level 3, if you can get there, it will be much easier. Now it's 5. So 3, 3, 3, 3, 5, already minus 14. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And then, what is his name? No, not like that. Not max it out, but use toy box and just put it on 10 minutes. And then, as Neo Seeker is advising and doing, and then Neo Seeker will say, "Why it's nothing, it's just quality of life." Neo Seeker is calling it quality of life. He said, "I could have used just clicking, but I'm using toy box. It's a quality of life." And I call it's quality of cheat. Neo Seeker, what is his name? I forgot. He's a cheater. Ah, yes, yes. Okay, in effect, yes. Exactly. He is a cheater. And all the Neo Seekers build are total bullshit. Bullshit. Plus a lot of errors. Goodbye. So that's one. Now it was easy part, but now shit. Now comes difficult part, to kill another one. Because when one will be killing another one, he'll be shot at. It cannot be done without being shot at, unfortunately. I could use, of course, mage armor, but I don't want to spend those valuable things. By the way, I didn't use that, which is important. Ah, yes, indeed. But yeah, it doesn't work with auto spec. Absolutely correct. But it works later. You can definitely survive till here, and here you give. That's what I give actually. Here I always give chant. I give chant here always. So just need to survive till level 3, and then you give a chant right here. and here fortune. That's always it's called. I call it a triangle. I call it a triangle. I call it a triangle. No, it extends. Oh, you mean it doesn't extend when you try when you pre-buffing? Yes, but but in the fight it works, of course. In the fight it works. It's if you want to make it before the fight to put protective luck. Yes, or maybe it does. We'll see it if I if my team survives till level 3 survives till level 3. We'll check it. We'll check it. I hope I can. My team can survive till level 3. I hope so. I hope so. Here is dangerous because shooting. Where is it? Shooting that one sharpshooter. He'll be running away. This sharpshooter comes and will be shooting at Lan. So here Lan cannot escape. Here Lan cannot escape. So he will be shot at. Okay, -8. That's what I mean. Oh, one shoot from here he missed, and that could have shot. Luckily, his initiative was not perfect. But after I have killed that sharpshooter, I can easily kill those two remaining. And then real difficulty starts with that team there. It's really they're so crazily dangerous. Missed. I should have used. Oh! He got shot but missed. Sharpshooter attacks Lan. Modifier 6. He rolled 3 luckily. Lan was flat footed, by the way. So actually, he needed to roll only 10. He needed to roll only 10 here. And then Lan would got hit. So that's one extra HP. It's not ridiculous because some people think it's ridiculous. No, it can be exactly that HP that will save Lan's life. Shield maze is a challenge, yes. Shield maze is a challenge, and passage from shield maze to the tavern's defense to the tavern. But I think I found a way to pass it. By the way, if you remember Nani, in the past, Lan has 2 constitution. They nerfed him, and he has now 1. It used to be +2. Ah, almost killed. Yeah. Yeah. No, but with 1 extra constitution, of course, he was more powerful. Especially in maze, it played a big role in maze. Later, it's not as important, but in maze and in Canabres also, especially on unfair, that made a difference. Okay, I hope now he'll kill him. Sharpshooter, yes, he killed him. Okay, now we can attack them. Now I can attack them in a normal way. Kill the remaining. Stop, 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 stop. Not too fast, not too fast. Here is also can be dangerous because it's not as straightforward here. I don't have anything. I have to take rest. Big danger here is those rests, because sooner or later they will be attacked. And my previous last Azlanti, I think it was like 6 attacks or 7 attacks in the maze. Luckily here they're all well. Okay. Camellia is a buffer, protector. And later even a damage dealer. Six. Seven. Eight. Okay, here it stacks. Here it stacks very well. So 8, 9, and 2 times 9. And even she can hit theoretically. On hard difficulty she can hit. Now, I like Tower Shield Fighter. No, a wizard. I'm also a wizard specialist. Wizard, Tower Shield Fighter, monk. Also, what's his name? Cleric Crusader also I played. Cleric Crusader I played also. But Cleric Crusader is too powerful. Later, when you merge books, he becomes OP. But in the beginning it's interesting. Also Inquisitor. Also Inquisitor. I played Inquisitor. I should try something else, but problem is that when you play list Azlanti, you don't have so much choice. You don't have so much choice. On hard, on unfair, even less choice. On unfair, you have only Cleric Crusader and Drunken Master. That's all. Only 2 choices. So now he has 30 armor class. If he attacks, it will be 28. No, I should put him. Should put him here. That one is here. Okay, I think now we are ready to go. No, he cannot charge, or she cannot charge. Now she can charge. Smite Evo just in case. Smite Fighter. And he charges from here even without that, I think. Because she can give protective luck. That one goes for Scylla. -1. I go turn-based here. Done. What is here? I need 122 till level, which is still a lot. I can still kill that Hosila's defender. I have to call back to someone who called me because maybe it was something urgent. I'll be like in 10 minutes. Yes. So what I was planning, I don't know. I didn't plan anything actually. Ah, yes. I see what I was planning. I love a lot those ingredients. Okay, I have now many more mage armor, so I think I can afford to use it for land because now it's quite dangerous. Quite a dangerous fight. Okay. Take rest. Okay, we have one, which means I don't need it here. It can be like that. So 1, 2, 3. That's for him. Yeah. They're dangerous. They're very dangerous. And every fucking rest is dangerous. With level 3, those rests are not so dangerous. Because, okay. Now he'll be staying somewhere here. Mm, maybe even like that. Sheila will be staying somewhere here. Camellia will be there. Yeah. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, that's the most dangerous fight. On unfair, especially, it's the key moment here. The most important that they don't move. Why it's impossible? I made it many times, so it's possible. I made it many times. Last time I think I had only, I think I had like 7 reloads. I had, yes, I think I had 7 reloads in Midnight Isles. All the Midnight Isles. But it was normal unfair. It was normal standard unfair. Shit, I ran into the wrong direction actually. It's very wrong direction. Wrong direction. You mean solo? I don't play solo. I don't play solo. Solo is impossible if you don't cheat. You have to cheat. You have to, how it's called, to use a lot of things like that. In a fair way, it's not possible. With save scam. Ah, oh, okay. I see what you mean. Okay, I see what you mean. You mean not like part of the, game, but like a standalone DLC, correct? Okay, okay, okay. I see what you mean. I as Nani, I also never tried it, but it's a good idea. I think I will try it. I never tried it. I never tried it. But with save scam, it's, I think it's all possible. I really lost like 1 year already. Like I lost all the taste for save scams. I reload only if it's really absolutely not possible to continue. But I will try. I will try. It's a good idea. Thank you. Something to try. Yes, why not? In the meantime, I give him mage armor. And if you played standalone, do you still have the same number of islands, or do you have more islands? How is it? How is it going then? I have to one shot that shit first. Because normally you have 3 sets of islands. Um, when you when you played standalone, do you have the same number of islands? Opa, one shot. Perfect. Is it the same number of islands or not? 22 armor class. Normally he cannot be one shot. On unfair he can be one shot. On hard he cannot be one shot. But still. Shit. Yes, yes, yes. I made two mistakes, stupid mistakes, and also I had two glitches. Two glitches. Two glitches. Yeah. That's a mistake I made. I should have targeted that fucking cleric because he's using negative energy. But sharpshooter is also not very pleasant. Yes, that sucks. But I got my lessons actually, and now it's time to buff them. Only now we're gonna buff them. -4. I just need that Lan escapes. Okay, now she needs to give him. So, for Mythic Pass, Apollyon Horseman, it's the long, long way regarding Mythic Pass. But it will be definitely Angel, because Angel is the strongest. It's Angel is the strongest. So if you play last Azlanti, it's of course reasonable. Aha, cleric is here. Ah, you son of a son. I was broken, I don't know, but Azata is too dangerous. Angel is the strongest. The strongest if you play. Come on, kill him. Kill him. Kill that. I am playing Azata. I have Wizard Run on Unfair with Wizard Enchanter, and there I went Azata. Not level 3 yet. How comes? 17. Can you believe that? 17 to get to level 3. Isn't that disgusting? Should I go for those dredges now? Yes, yes. I will try it. It's indeed it's interesting. So I need 17 XP to get level 3. Now maybe I can get it here with Hosilla, but Hosilla he was wounded. So that sharpshooter did wound him. And now. Like that. Now Sila will heal him one time, second time, third time. Shit. Let's use that one. Now I have what I have. Protection from evil. I need probably Okay, let's give bless. I can give bless like that. I think I can give bless like that, so I don't need to use the scroll. Something like that. Something like that. I don't know even what tailwinds are. But it's interesting. It's good that matter wave like raised that subject. I will try it definitely. A standalone could be interesting. Now 22. Okay, on hard difficulty it shouldn't be one shot. It shouldn't be one shot. That one fighter should be eliminated. Okay. That one is dangerous, sharpshooter. In the past, he used to shoot through walls, and sometimes he's still shooting through walls, but not as much as it used to be. No, last Azlanti in the Kingmaker, no way. On in in Rest of the Righteous, maybe, maybe it can be done, but you need to know game so good that I think you need to play like 20,000 hours to know game as good. So it can be done, but no one will do it because it takes a lot of tries. So far, so far the best result I had, I told already, uh, my best result was Rest of the Righteous on Unfair and all the DLCs. Uh, Besides Inevitable Access, 65 reloads. So I've done it with 65 reloads, and I think it's very good result. And now, then I played. No, now I'm playing with Wizard Enchanter. It's weak character. It's also with Azata. So far, I think I have like 13 reloads, and I am level. I think I'm level 13, and I'm in Midnight Isles. So I think I had 13 reloads. So if I continue doing like that, maybe it can be done. But okay, I am playing with pure classes, and so on. It's pure classes, no pets, no mercenaries. But if I will use all of that, probably I would do it. Probably. Probably. But still, I'm not sure. I will try it once. Okay, now that shit is dead, and I have to get level 3 normally. No, no, it's not level 3 yet. Not yet. Not yet. I need 4. 4 XP. Can you believe that? I need 4 XP to get level 3. So I have to go for those dredges. No way. I have to go for dredges, and I will go for them. So, regarding dredges, Sometimes they can run till here. No, first of all, I have to take rest, or maybe not. Yes, I have to take rest first, because I don't have any spells, any buffs. So first we take a rest. Hopefully no one attacks during the rest. If she rolls 8 or 7, it's bad. If she rolls 1, it's also bad. But I count on those things. Now dredges, but I will again take a short break. I think I need to drink something. Okay, dear friends. Okay. Dredges can be dangerous. And imagine how stupid it would be to be defeated by dredges when you're really missing 4 XP for next level. Of course, one can kill them. One can kill them, but normally you put them here and buff Lan with everything. Give him, of course, resistance so that he can have some extra saving. And then Lan comes here, shots from here, runs away, comes back, shots. He can kill them all one by one. The most important is, no, not 4, 3. You cannot get level you cannot get level 4 in maze. Level 4 you can get only in Canabres. Trap, I hope so. I hope so, Vexit. I hope the trap will level. That's my hope. Yeah, yeah, of course. Shit. If she doesn't step on the trap. Yeah. I just forgot about the trap, otherwise I wouldn't take an rest. Okay, now Lan. Yeah, of course, stealth and perception. And then who'll be responsible for mobility? That one cannot. I know he'll be needing athletic more. In the Tower of Festrot he will need athletics. Then what is it? Dodge. That is absolutely useless feat, those combat reflexes. It's useless. If you take it out and give something else, it would be Lan would have been much more powerful. That's loss. Anyway. It's a waste, and snapshot is also actually waste because there are things which are better than snapshot, especially on top difficulties. But yes, if you go snapshot way, yes, of course, no doubt. So trickery, religion, just for now. Where is it? Extra hex, and here we give chant. Now she can put protective luck on everyone. And now, Nani, we can test this, if it works or not. Sila has, of course, UMD, and I gave her mobility. It was I should have given her. No, let's just go what I started. So mobility, UMD, and what we need for those rests I forgot. If you take rest, that's a what is here? It's perception, and this is stealth. So her stealth is really very basic. I could have moved her here. It's already 6. So they need to roll 4 to succeed. And he needs to roll 3. So like more chances here, less chances here. If I do like that, they need to roll 1 to succeed. I will try it, just to see. Anyway, I don't care about it. I never use it, so. But, so here we need perception, here we need. Yeah. I think I better keep it like that, because if I move her here, We're winning here, losing here, but better keep like that. Okay, so perception for Scylla will not do anything. So I don't give her perception. Use magic device, mobility, and but let it be perception, actually, why not? And weapon focus, glaive. Weapon focus, glaive. They consider that glaive is bad choice, but it's the best choice. It's the best choice. That the best weapon in the game. Scylla is extremely powerful damage dealer, and glaive is super OP weapon, and of course fatigue. Yes, no doubt, it's fatigue. No doubt about it. Okay, now we have 3 mobility finally, and of course use magic device. That's all he needs. Use magic device and mobility. And here, here. So I have dodge, I have heavy armor focus, I have shield focus, I have missile shield. No, because glaive is the best weapon which exists. There is nothing better than glaive. And it works. All the other weapons would lead to defeat. No way. No way. Forget about Foshar. No way. There is nothing more powerful than glaive of Hosilla. Hosilla's glaive is the best weapon you have till Act 4. Till Act 4 is the best weapon. It's glaive of Hosilla because it fears. That's one thing. So you fear. And what is your Foshar doing? Oi Nani, which trickster? When you become trickster with Foshar, you have to survive somehow. How will you survive up till the moment when you become trickster with Foshar? You won't survive. It's impossible. And again, trickster is not Last Azlanti and not unfair viable. You cannot play Last Azlanti being trickster. No way. It will not survive. Crit rage doesn't matter. What matters is your safety. You have to survive. And to survive, you need that glaive. And that's the strongest weapon till you get Act 4, because in Act 4, in Midnight Fane, you get another glaive. I forgot how it's called. Heart of Banshee, I think it's called. That's one thing, because there is nothing better than glaive so far. Second thing, Scylla cannot have Foshar. Even if I wanted, I don't know for what reason, to take Foshar, I would have to give her even if I wanted to give her Foshar, imagine, she cannot take it. She doesn't have that feat. So you need to give feat her for Foshar. And it absolutely makes no sense. No, Nani, crits don't matter. I told it many times. Because bosses, not mathematically but factually, bosses are immune to crits, including Arilu Warlish. So first you have to dispel her at least 3 times, better 4 times. After you have dispelled Ariel Warlish 4 times, you can crit her. You can crit her. But till that moment, you will kill her anyway. If you dispel her 4 times, you will kill her anyway. So it's just useless. Crit, I mean, crit of course matter. Crit of course matter, but problem is always what is the optimal choice, because you always have choice, and main idea how to beat game on the highest difficulties, it's to make a correct choice. What is the optimal? What is the best for your playthrough? And it depends which difficulty you play, which condition you play. Do you save scam, not save scam, last Azlanti, not last Azlanti, and so on and so on and so on and so on. So, of course, crits matter. They do matter, but there are things which are more important. For example, for Lan, yes, Lan is good damage dealer. He will have shattered defenses and so on. For him, crits are of course important. Scylla, she will not have multiplier 3. I can show you. Not going far, Nani. You see, there are a lot of theories. I am not theoretician, I am practitioner. And practice shows, let's see, here we have, where is my last Azlanti? Where is my last? Here, last Azlanti drunk. You see, that's after I have beaten Arilu Warlish, that file remained. And that was unfair. Here is unfair difficulty. It's not hard. I showed it many, many times, so I won't be showing it again, but so you see, it's unfair difficulties with damage to party 3. It cannot be harder than that. Look, build. That's monk, of course. That's monk. Weapon finesse, crane style, dodge, deflect arrows, bark skin, crane wing, defensive spin, outflank, combat reflexes, greater fortitude, shake it off, improved critical. You see, that matters. But look here, you see, I didn't give him critical multiplier 3. I could have in Mythic Pass. I didn't take it. So this critical range doesn't matter. I mean, critical multiplier doesn't matter. Critical range, yes, it matters. But it not as matters as you would go for Foshar, for example. 1920 is okay. So you see, like that. If you take Scylla, you see build. Okay, same. Weapon focus, glaive, outflank, lunge, hammer the gap, which actually is not needed. I won't give it anymore. Shake it off. Improved critical. Yes. You need this like. But 1920, you don't need 1820. 1920 is more than enough. You don't need 1820. But you need those things. Greater fortitude, you absolutely need it. Improved great fortitude, you need it. Lightning reflexes, you need it. And you see here, last stand, dodge mythic, unrelenting assault, destructive shockwave, ever ready, great fortitude, you must have it. Abundant smite, lightning reflexes, mythic, you must have it. Rapture restraints, it's better to have it. It's better to have it. Weapon focus mythic, that's all you need. I don't know what crits are doing, but again, it's not important. I told already like half year ago, matter I've heard about it. Because normal mobs you will kill anyway. Lan and Scylla will kill everything. And he. They three will kill all the mobs, all the normal mobs, without any super critical range. They will kill everything. But bosses, they don't care about critical hits. That's the mathematics. That's pure mathematics. Bosses don't care about critical hits. And normal mobs, they will kill anyway. So then why would I spend some extra feats to get Foshar and then one more feat to get like weapon focus? So I'm losing 2 feats when I need absolutely to have great fortitude and improved great fortitude for everyone, on everyone, on everyone. Okay, she didn't have it, but she has, let's say, some other specialization. Even she has, okay. So those don't have. But those 3, because like the front fighters, they absolutely need to have it. In general, doesn't exist. There is no such things as in general. Every build is specific. I am talking about top difficulties. I'm talking about unfair. I'm talking about less Azlanti on hard. If you play core difficulty, less Azlanti, or if you play with save scum on hard or on unfair, that's a different story. That's different story. Here I agree. You can do what you want, but anyway, anything works. If you save scum, anything works. And again, even if I wanted, I couldn't have taken it because she cannot use Foshars. You know, if Foshar, even if Foshar existed, if she could use Foshar, still I wouldn't have taken it because because you don't have good Foshar till I don't know till when. And Hosila's glaive is OP weapon because it fears. So you hit and you fear. You hit and you fear. It works even on unfair. Hosila's glaive works on unfair very well till Act 4. It fears the mobs. And because you fear mobs, they are running away, your chance to survive like triples. And if you don't fear mobs, if they don't run away, in many fights, they will destroy your party. That's why Hosila's glaive is the best weapon till at least Act 4. Just because it can fear the mobs. It can you hit, you fear. You hit, you fear. At least one will be feared. Even babaos, actually everything. So that's the principle. And Trickster is fun to play. I agree with it. It's fun to play Trickster, but that's you should save scum because Tricksters are not unfair viable or less Azlanti. Now I can buff already in a very good way because I have both strengths, I have all the wisdom for Lan, and I have, that's a good question. I can give bark skin of course to him to make him more tanky. Let's go like that. Or I can use Eagle Splendor for Scylla, so she will have more charisma, so more attack, more defense. Teamwork, absolutely. You need outflank because melee characters. If you have melee characters, it's absolutely a must to have outflank with melee characters. So yes, outflank and shake it off Yes, it's a must, absolutely. Outflank, it's a must, and shake it off is a must. And precise shot is absolutely not necessary. It's a waste. You better take, you better take fortitude. Fortitude is also a must. You have to have fortitude and fortitude greater. You take, but what do you say? The saves teamwork fit. Ah, okay, because I don't know what saves. It's shake it off. It's called shake it off. Of course, yes, of course you take shake it off. It's a must to take. You have to take it. So now question is, should I use this or should I use exactly? Let's say on average it gives like 2 extra saves. Sometimes it can give 3, but in most cases on average you will have +2 extra to saves, which is not bad. Ideally you can have 4, but it never happens in real life. 2, sometimes 3, but still it's worth taking. It's either this or other. Okay, let's see. Now I take a rest and then we'll see what we'll be doing next. Actually, not so much choice. It's Hosilla, hand of Hosilla. Ah, dredges. But I will first go for hand of Hosilla. Let's first start with hand of Hosilla. That's the problem, man, is that general doesn't exist. It's always depends what you play, which difficulty, which build, which conditions, and then you already make your build according to your specific tasks. Okay, let's go down. By the way, that fight is also can be dangerous even on hard difficulty, because that sharp shooter can shoot quite sharp, and the hand of Hosilla can also hit sometimes. So what I do, of course, like that. Like that and like that. Like that. That's for Lan. That's for Sila. That's for him. And now I replace this with that. And now Sila has +2. Which means +4 to attack. This is +4 to attack, so her attack will be 16. With guidance attack, no, 17, no, 16. 12 for attack 16, and if we manage to charge it will be 18. So it's a lot. And if I take glaive, for example, it will be 17 and with charge 19. So glaive already, you see, is good, but because this sword has critical range, glaive doesn't have. So I prefer still use sword. I start using glaive since I get glaive of Hosilla. Then I switch to glaive. Before I get glaive of Hosila, it's sword, just because of that's where it is important. By the way, here, here it's important because you have theoretically one chance from 10 to crit. Here it's of course one chance on 20 theoretically. Yeah, beer, beer, beer. Yeah, beer is good. Nani and a good Bavarian sausage. No, I know you live in Dresden. It's not Bavaria. By the way, how is this region called in Dresden? Saxonia, no? I think it's Saxonia. Saxony, yes. Is it Saxony? No, but you live in Dresden, and to which region it belongs? Dresden to Saxony or what? Munich is Bavaria, and Dresden, what is it? Ah, Sachsen. Okay, Sachsen. Okay, so it's Saxony. It's Saxony. Okay. I give I give more guidance here. Even that. Even that. Extra HP. And I forgot to give this. Now it's 2 extra HP. So we have more chances to survive. Stop. Now, can he charge? Yes, he can. And can Sila charge? Yes, she can. I think that would be sufficient. Charge. Charge. 1. Shoot in stealth. Sila put smite devil or evil. You put protective luck on him, actually, on him. That's it. Done. Now let's see what happened here. Sila attacks. Attack bonus 15. Huh. So there is no charge. There is no charge, unfortunately. Ah, no, there is charge. 12, 2, 3, 7 strength. A very smite evil. I'm sorry. Very smite evil. Flanking, okay. Bless, okay. Masterwork, okay. -1 strength. Base attack bonus charge. So no smite evil. But I've seen she smited evil. she smited evil, so why it's not here? It's extra 4 to attack. Ah, I think it's there, but I think it's there. Ah, yes, smite evil here. I'm blind. I'm really blind. Here's smite evil, flanking, guidance. So 20, because I was looking attack of my main character. Sila is here. So smite evil, flanking, guidance, bless, masterwork, great sword, strength, BB, and charge. And you have 20, and she's 17 flat-footed. It means this attack cannot miss. No, I was just checking wrong character. So this attack couldn't miss. Actually, even without smite evil, it would have been 16. It would have been 16. So she needed to roll 2 to hit. Even without smite evil, she would need to roll only 2. And that's it. I like those scrolls. Those I touch only in the end when we get already Hosilla. Ah, Nani, we wanted to make a test for chanting. Oh shit, 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 shit. So that's a good moment to test it. Let's test. Let's test. So in the past, people were cheating like that, like put protective lock, and then started chanting. Boom, again chanting. Boom, and again chanting. That's what in effect was doing, and then he said, okay, it's too boring, I'll better use toy box because it's quality of life. So, money, 20 seconds. It's not nerfed, it works. Just look, you see 20 seconds. Click, click, click. Click, click, click. 27. So, yeah, okay. So test was conducted. Now what can I do? I can maybe kill that champion, that one. I don't know. I think they got some complaints from cheaters because this is against the rules. This is again, you cannot pre-buff with luck or with fortune. That's against tabletop rules, but it's also against logic. It's against logic. Now I don't know what to do. I can of course go for another hand of Hosilla. I think I forgot to take, or no, I've taken. Yeah, it's here. Hosilla's order. So I can go for another hand of Hosilla, or I can go for Brimorax. No, for dredges. I think he now has like, how it's called, delay poison. She has some delay poison. Yeah. You don't need delay poison to fight those dredges. Its principle the same, you just charge and you one-shot them normally. But to be on the safe side, it's better to delay poison. Where are those dredges? Here. So after I have killed dredges, I go for Hand of Hosilla 2. Then I kill Gambions. Oh, the Gambions because I need better bow for LAN. Composite bow. And then I go for Hosilla. Okay, let's stay here. One thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My main damage dealers, so I give them protection from delay poison. So main damage dealers. He's tank, so he will survive anyway. This is, of course, it's extra saving throw, exactly against poison. Extra attack. And I will use that. And let's put chant here also. Now I can enter like that. Come on, enter. Ah, door is closed. Locked. No, closed. Now what I normally do also on unfair, first of all I disperse them, because normally I don't use delay poison. I disperse them like that. If they use thinking cloud, they are not all poisoned at the same time, so at least someone stays unpoisoned. Camellia put here, far from the poison. So Scylla attacks that dredge. My main character and Lan attack that dredge. They charge both of them, and then only one dredge remains, but it's not a big deal. So that's on unfair. It's exactly the same tactic, and I don't think I need fighting defense really. So charge. I can use, by the way, Smite Evil also, but let's keep it for another one. Lan, same story. She gives protective luck to Scylla because Scylla is the most vulnerable here. And now from here, Scylla attacks that one. No, she cannot. Then she attacks that one. No, she doesn't attack anything. No, she has delay poisoned. So she attacks. That's why they two got delay poison. Those don't need delay poison. -1. And now just Scylla goes back to charge again. I can use Smite Evil actually, and I will use it. And that's all. That's all how it's done. Stop here. Now we go for another hand of Hosilla. What? Dangerous here. Ah shit, I made a mistake. Already made a mistake. Okay, hopefully he'll manage to escape, because those priests, they use fear, and if we are not careful enough, it can lead to Lance being dead. That's hand of Hosilla. Those clerics, they should be eliminated, preferably one shot. No. And here is important to run away, otherwise he will fear, and then it will be very bad. After hand of Hosilla is killed, I go for Gambions. Okay, -1. We eliminate the protector. Oh shit. That was not planned. I don't see this cleric is as dangerous on hard difficulty, but I'm playing as if it was unfair. So using the same approach. He missed. 8, 14. He needs to roll at least 6. With guidance it will be 5. And now, Nani, if I want to cheat, I will put protective luck on everyone, like for 10 minutes, and we're gonna kill here everything. Probably even without all the buffs, just with some basic buffs. 6. Maybe he can hit one more. Yeah. Oh shit. I will take a pause now because I see I'm getting tired, so already second mistake. That's a bad sign. It's sign to take a pause. So I will take pause maybe for 15 minutes, maybe even for 20 minutes. And then I come back and I kill Gambions. And immediately after that, I'll go for Hosilla. No, I still have to kill lizards because they have something that I want to use. That's it. Game is over. I mean, game with second hand of Hosilla. Game is not over, but at least with that thing. I don't want to take a rest here to buff them because I don't have buffs anymore, and to fight her without buffs, not sure if it's a good idea. In 99% chances it would work, but I don't want to take any chance. Especially if Lan can kill her. So I don't need to take a rest and to take extra risk to have night attack. Now it starts. Famous table. Goodbye. Goodbye, hand of Hosila. Okay, taken maybe extending what extending protective luck with chant. So I take a break, maybe 15, maybe 20 minutes. Of course it's cheating. It's hard cheating. Especially you have to use toy box for that. Without toy box it's takes you ages. Good. Bam, 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 bam. What was it? Gambians. For Gambians, doesn't make sense to take this. You can kill one, but there are four of them. So it will be maybe better to take Bone Fists. I think it was that um hex that was asked by, who was it? I forgot. But it's different description here. When a creature takes cold damage while under it is entangled. So it is entangled only when it takes cold damage. But because creature will never take cold damage, so it's never been entangled. So that hex is useless. Absolutely. Eh, yeah, it's like that. It will be like that. There is a cheat here with a door. You put here two companions. One is opening a door, one is shooting. At the same moment, another is locking a door. And you repeat it till they all are dead. Yeah. Okay, now she can chant. That's why I gave him missile shield, not only for Gambians but for ghoul, those ghouls, hunt masters, and for those, what's their name? For abysmal huntresses. Okay, I was afraid they will fail this check. Okay, let's go for another. No, no. Through the Ashes is totally it's standalone thing, and no, it's not part of the game. Like rest of the Righteous, I mean, you have Midnight Isles. They integrated. They're part of the main campaign, whatever. And Dance of Masks and Lesser Corian. Those things I will be doing through the Ashes now. No, but this. Okay, like standalone, Yes, a standalone. Yes, it can be done. Of course. A standalone, no doubt, no doubt. Yes, it can be done. Now I think. Scylla is the weakest, of course, here. Again, the same principle in unfair, exactly the same is done. And here she can start putting protective luck on Scylla first, because Scylla is the most vulnerable. Now chant, of course, she should chant. She didn't chant. Shit, where are you going? Okay, she has 9 seconds, so she can put on 1. And then again, chant. And I put him first so they can target him. And only then I move the rest. And now Scylla will. Oh no, she cannot charge. But no, she cannot charge. Don't know why. Now she can charge, and I will put now Smite Evil. And Camellia continues chanting. Now Scylla can charge here. Perfect strike, and like that. Now we have better bow for Lan. Composite. So here's 1-8, here is 4-11. So it's of course a difference. 3 extra damage. That's why it's good to do Gambions before Hosilla. Just because of that bow. Don't remember what was it. It's because this is masterwork. So. Now he needs to kill lizards, because lizards have something which we can use when fighting Hosilla if something goes wrong. He has now speed 40 feet, so he can escape from them. It's not a good idea to fight them with all the team because they poison. They poison and then we need to take away it, so it becomes too complicated. And to kite them around the table, it's dangerous because they can catch Lan and kill him. -1. -2. -2 already, and the last one remains. What is good with protective luck? It gives immunity to critical hits. That's why it's good. Fucking fucking lizard. That's it. That's punishment for you. This one I needed. First of all, now I can theoretically fight Hosilla, and I think I will do it. So what do we need? What do we need? Hosilla, Godzilla. So yes, yes, yes. Gambits not a problem. Problem are those mongrels. In the mongrels are the toughest. They're real bosses. So I will use Bark's King here. This is of course. This for Sila. This is important. So I will use this for Sila. Oh, why is it 0 now? What's wrong? That's I don't understand why it's 0. Okay, I cannot take it out. Stop here. Stop. I said stop, 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 stop. Hmm. I need something that I don't have, unfortunately. Shit, shit, shit. I almost forgot. That's bad. It's bad. That's what I needed actually. Yeah, shit. Need to take one more rest. Again, hopefully won't be attacked. By the way, because of that glaive, because of Hosila's glaive, summoners, very viable. Camellia is a summoner also. Summoners are extremely important, especially Camellia. She summons skeletons and then she summons spiders. Skeletons and spiders are extremely important to succeed in this game. Without spiders to fight playful darkness, for example, it's a very risky business, even on hard difficulty. Ah, mage summoner. Okay, no, 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 no. Those summons, the only summons which matter, it's skeletons and spiders. All the other summons are useless. Theoretically, you can make swarms of elementals, but it's a different story. Swarms of elemental swarms, but it's a different thing. And now I have to give it just for. Here is a choice, or to give Bone Fists, which will give them one extra to armor class, or to give Eagle Splendor for Scylla, to give her more attack and more armor class. I think we better go for that. The most important here to kill Vindwak quickly, because if she's not killed quickly, here we already fight defensively. So 30 armor class, fighting defensively, it's 33. 33 armor class. And of course, we need protective luck. Absolutely need protective luck. Absolutely need it. I could use Blur and Bark Skin for Seal and um, those other scrolls, but I need them for later. Let's check if I have everything. Yes. 33. Yes. Actually, I can give her that And I can give him... no, I better keep it. Think. In case Winduag will shoot at Scylla, because sometimes she can shoot Scylla. Oh shit, I didn't give Tulan mage armor. Ay, 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 ay. Kill him, says Winduag. So here Lan should go Winduag. Scylla puts that thing. She puts... Camellia puts immediately protective luck on him. Prepares to chant. He starts maneuvering like that. Why didn't you put this? Okay, now Winduag is dead. One can do that. I don't understand why Scylla doesn't put this. Okay. I go here turn-based because who knows? Now let's see how Scylla attacks. Modifiers 14, protective luck, of course. 28 flat-footed. He was flat-footed. Theoretically, she could have hit him because modifiers 14, 28 minus 14. She needed to roll 2 times 14 to hit him, and it's possible. Now he has protective luck. We give it to... That's, by the way, advantage to do it in turn base. It's not possible in real time. Zigzagging just to see where could he go, depending where she moves. If she moves there, so just to... It's tactical stuff. One missed. Now he hits. So he is no more flat-footed. And I put him a little bit here, just between Scylla and so on. Scylla misses, so go out. Shit! Attack of opportunity. That's how glaive is dangerous. Let's give protective luck to Scylla and chant. Yeah, I made a big mistake. I should have, of course, go out, but not like that. Okay. Oof. Oof. She was within reach, yes. I just forgot. I forgot that glaive has... That glaive is its glaive, because it seems to be small, but it reaches. Okay. Scylla once again. And here this five steps rule. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then there is no attack. Luckily, Quasit's okay. Now Camellia gives protective luck to one also. Oh shit. He doesn't have protective luck. Okay, luckily Lan killed her. But it was dangerous, because if Scylla is killed, game is over. Game is over. Now can she... Okay, good hit. Now protective luck to him. That can be done only in turn-based. I don't understand why she couldn't chant. Why she couldn't chant? And now those things finally I can use them. This. That's not good idea to use them on dredges. Better to keep those things for quasits. If there is some, because quasits are reducing. Okay, chance. Now, okay, 11 damage. Isn't it good? One killed and almost killed. They have long noses. That's done. So we could lose here. Uh-huh. Yeah, but no, it was dangerous. If Sila had been killed, it would have been over. I don't give a shit about your leg. No, we don't. Now, never. Windwag is not unfair viable and not less Azlanti viable. I mean, if you play with pure classes. If you make mutants, it's a different story. Then yes, then Windwag would work. But that's a different story. Let's trade. This is that glaive. And glaive is absolutely necessary to fight those mongrels below. Where there are 4 mongrels, it's very important. Otherwise, it's easy to be defeated there. And here I absolutely need feather step that will help during tavern defense and in some other place. But mostly for tavern defense is needed. Oh, no. What can I take here? They're always good to have. Yes, water, yes, indeed. I have to fight water, yes. Water elemental, yes, I have to. And also champions. There are still 2 champions. 2 champions, 2 mongrels, and water elemental. Mongrels, it's there in the very end. In the very end. No, I don't need anything else. Ten, 11. The only problem is this, but it will be solved on level 5. On level 5 we have divine bond, so she'll have also critical range. And level 5 actually it's very fast. If you survive fight with mongrels and with water elemental, because who knows. Now it's better to rest here because even if there is attack, mongrels will help. Somewhere like here. I don't know why it's 0. Before it was not 0. It was I don't know what I'm talking about. It's all okay. It's all fine. It's all fine. As I told before, that's one of 3 places in the game where you can rest without limits. Second place Canabres and third place Midnight. Third place Alushinira. And that's it. And now I need to fight those cultist champions. Oh, shit! I didn't change. I need to take one more rest because I didn't change spells. I have to change spells. So we don't need this anymore. And what we need. Theoretically, I could even take might. I take a bless, and here this is a must to have. Yes, so it's do like that. Now I don't mind if there is night attack because it means more XP, it means more weapons. But this time I didn't have any night attack. On unfair it happens like at least 7 times it happens. On unfair it happens like 7 times. On hard it doesn't happen so often. So now we go for champion. First one I think this. Or maybe let's go for another one. For that one. Let's go for that one. Oh. Strange she was not healed. Okay. My fault, my bad. One more rest. Because she needs to have ability to heal herself or someone else. Because everything can happen. That's a bad place to get night attack. If it's cultist, it's okay, but if it's spiders and flies, that's catastrophe. Here is again important to enter in stealth and charge. Could be also good for him, by the way. It's 28, yes, I have to give him bark skin. Yeah. Now it's important to enter in stealth, not being detected. Fuck. I want to put her in the corner and I cannot. It's possible in pillars. Pillars very good for that, for selecting. I want to put her in this corner. I cannot. Maybe now I can, but it's too complicated. Distribution like that. And one should target that wizard because I don't use glaive here, I use that. It has less attack, but more chance to crit, I don't know. So 1, 2, 3, and 4, and chant. Protective luck 5. Okay, now 1 like that and like that. Here Scylla can easily go out because it's not a long reach, and charge again, and that's it. That's needed for water elemental. Basically, that's also needed for water elemental. Problem is for water elemental, they tank easily. So he tanks water elemental without any problems. But water elemental can switch to Scylla and kill her. To avoid that, I need to give a lot of buffs. I need to give Scylla like bark skin. I need to give her blur and other buffs. So it's like 50-50. If he switches to Scylla, he will kill her. If he will stay with my main character, with tank, Scylla will kill him. But problem is that I think he tries 3, maybe 4 rounds. I think 3 rounds. 3 rounds he tries to hit this one. He cannot hit, and then he switches to Scylla. So Scylla and Lan have to kill him during 3 rounds, maximum 4 rounds. If they will be missing 3-4 rounds, don't kill it, he will kill Scylla. And then Wiswan cannot deal him any damage. He'll be missing most of the time. Okay, maybe he can hit him a couple of times. Okay, anyway, let's go for mongrels. For mongrels. Yeah, it looks very nice. Yeah, looks nice. That will teach them some small lesson. And now take a rest. Now it's the most difficult and dangerous part of the maze. It's those mongrels. They are both dangerous. Where there are four of them and where there are two of them. They are very dangerous. I start with two of them first. I never used this. I should learn to use this. I never use it, and that's big mistake. Here is not very good place to charge. It's very bad place for charging. Ideally, it's better not to charge. Scylla cannot charge from here because of this, I think. If he moves a bit to the right, maybe. He still can charge. Scylla still can. Oh, Scylla can now charge. Good. One. Charge. Charge. Protective lock. And while charging, smite devil. Okay? Okay? Die, you bastard. Protective lock? Why? Let's see. Attack. Modifier 13. His armor class 35. Fighting defensively. Dodge bark skin. Shield focus tower shield. Blah blah blah. Heavy armor focus. Mail. Protection from evil. Dexterity bonus 3. That's why it's important to give him dexterity. Which power you mean? You mean Protection from evil or what? Seal was wounded by that one. Ah, Battle Spirit. Again, by the way, I didn't use it again. It's incredible. I I always forget to use it. I don't know why. Now, in the beginning of the game, it's good to use, but I never get myself to use it. So, what was it? Ring. Couldn't get it. For example, Pete, I cannot rest here. I I don't remember. Is this deflection bonus? I think ring is deflection bonus. And that's natural. So this will stack with protection from evil. Yes, it's good. It's good for Scylla. And for those 4 mongrels, this is only glaive. This is this. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. So it doesn't stack with protection free. That's first time we will be using glaive here. Where is it? Ah, here. Finally attack. Fuck you. Fuck you. First, so finally it arrived. Okay, I was lucky all the time actually. Get it? Luckily it's cultist and not those spiders or flies. So this is even better because we have extra glaive, extra money and so on. On unfair difficulty I would have like 7, maybe 9 attacks. 7 definitely. And with flies and spiders. Now those mongrels, which are very dangerous. They're very, very dangerous. And I will have to use now Battle Spirit. Yes, but this Animosity VC can now finish very bad because this is dangerous fight. I don't like this fight. 30, 19, 20. Okay, actually it's 32 with protection from evil. But he'll be charging, so it won't be 35. She has 21. We're gonna target that one first. Stop, stop, I told you stop. Now, can he charge that one? Yes, he can. Scylla to charge, I don't know where she needs to be, probably here. Yes, she can also charge from here. And now the last buffs, 1 minute buffs. Oh, extra 2 HP is good. Now, this. Okay. Battle Spirit gives only 1. Okay, it's not. Is it Hosila's Glaive? Yes, Marching Terror. So we start. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. That's what this Hosila's Glaive doing. Corrupted Mongol guard is running away. Scylla didn't use Smite Evil, I don't know why. Done. On Unfair, it's also goes the same way. If you manage to charge, that goes on Unfair also easy. But if you don't manage to, what? She failed. Oof. Because sometimes she fails. And then it's very bad. And then you cannot open the door. There is one more champion. Let's take a rest. Maybe they will attack again. So we'll get more XP. But if it will be flies or spiders, it can be very, very bad. If cult is attacking, I don't mind. So I almost forgot that one here. But let's first maybe kill water elemental. No, let's kill that one first. Charge is a key to victory. Who doesn't charge doesn't win. You fucking idiot, he didn't charge. Sila almost got killed. Where are you going, you fucking idiot? He didn't charge. That's crazy. That's also those glitches. Those glitches make it so dangerous. It happened to me not once that you click but he doesn't charge. Scylla could have been easily killed now. So now you go here. You go here and you stay here. With water elemental is easily tanked and easily killed. Scylla and Lan killed him on unfair also, but I don't want to take that risk for less Azlanti, so it will be boring kiting. Not bad. Already like 27% of his HP. No, he's easily killed on hard, and on unfair it's the same. On unfair, of course, it's a bit more difficult because he can switch to Scylla. But I don't want to take any risk. And I already made a huge mistake. I ran into the wrong part. I rank here. Strongly reducing. He's a good reducer. His experience with reducing. We will send him to mongrels. Yes, he cooks. Yeah. He is easily tanked and killed, but I need to buff fully, so to tank him I needed to use resist cold and what else? That ring also, protection from cold, resist cold, ring, blur, bark skin on Scylla, so it's not worse. It's not worse. I need those resources for some more serious fights. Okay, 7 damage, yeah. Yeah, he would dance like hell. It would have been dance of freezing death. Freezing death dance. One already like taken, I think. 60%, maybe 60, maybe 65% of his HP. Now those brave mongrels will teach him a lesson. Those brave mongrels. No, they didn't teach him a lesson. Oh. Again, Lan hits like hell. Even without buffs. Now this brave mongrel will hit him with a stick. That's when you play less Azlanti. Otherwise, you can tank him and kill. But as I said, it's a lot of spells, resources, blur, and so on. He's dead. That's it. Now, okay. I still have those earth elementals, I think, somewhere. And that's it. Yes, of course. If NPC dies, your game is over. If Lan dies, for example, game is over. There is Lan's quest, for example, with Savamelek. If Lan dies there, game is over. Same the Lesser Korean. But Dira dies anyway. Vindwag kills her. So nothing helps Dira. Oh, Lan dealt quite a good damage here. -1. Let's introduce him to mongrels. Mongrels will tell him hello. And Horgus Guerm also dies. If you let Camellia kill him, he also dies. Chief not, Chief stays alive. Done. Now just collect the loot and we can go to the tavern. looks good. Some ingredients now. Yeah, it's funny. So like that and like that. That ring. They can go already there. So it took me like 4 hours and 50 minutes of pure gameplay. No, less. 4 hours, 4 hours, 40 minutes pure gameplay. In 50 minutes, I was just taking rests, eating something, and so on. So, in total, 5.5 hours with rest, with pauses. I think it's everything. So, what elementals is. I didn't. Shit, I forgot to take the ring. Of course, I didn't take a ring. Because it's perception check here. Yes, yes, of course. Radiant is the best weapon in the game. Actually, Radiance is the best weapon in the game. And then Glaive with how it's called, benches, whatever. Now I have everything. I think I have everything. Now just to pass that passage, but it's okay. It should be done only in turn-based. Before for me was very difficult to pass it on unfair. I remember like it was extremely dangerous, but then I found the way to do it. It should be always turn-based. Real time will not work. Okay, he goes slow. Let's speed him up. Where is it? Party speed doesn't depend. I think I've taken everything, yeah. Where is Dura? Dura. Here is Dura. Okay, almost 5,000. Now let's put it back. And where is it? Party speed. And to rest. This I don't need. There are so many mobs that this will not help. Yeah, I played Lich, so yes, I used it indeed. It's fun. It's fun to play Lich. Lich, Necromancer. Okay, tutorial area finished. Now we can go. Tutorial area. Dampier, but better not to play it. I played Dampier, but I played it just for lore. But for if you want to have, it's better if you take just a wizard. Wizard is more powerful. I mean, not Dampier, normal wizard. Wizard, universalist. Spell specialist, spell master. No. No Chronomancer, no. No way. It's weaker. You get nothing, but you lose a lot. Normal wizard. No. It's a weak choice. It's lore, so it's if you want to role play, yes. For role playing purposes, definitely Dampier Chronomancer, but only for role playing. But for gameplay, it's not the best choice. Best choice is normal wizard, spell specialist, universalist, who can do everything. Yes! I'll attack! Let's fight them! Let's teach them a lesson! Yes, exactly. Role playing is fun, yeah. So Dampier Chronomancer, yes, it's for role playing. I played like that actually. I played exactly Dampier and Chronomancer. I exactly played like that. But if you play less Azlanti or if you don't save scum, that's not the best choice. I like those. Yeah, we played with him simultaneously. We started simultaneously. Yeah. Yeah. We played simultaneously. It's bugged. Okay, this door is bugged. Sometimes you can open it and sometimes you cannot open it. Here we don't need that, of course, but we need that. We need that. We need that. We need that. 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 And she needs her glaive. Yes, she has glaive. There are some fire spells. Okay. I will give for the first time protection from evil to everyone. To everyone. Yes. Verlia has a way to play it, yes. I never tried to go here in stealth. Let's just try for the heck of it. What happens? I never tried stealth here. It doesn't do anything, of course. Yes, exactly. But, you know, Verlia, he has very interesting way of presentation, so I like to watch him in the past a lot. He uses like feats which are not necessary and so on, but still it's fun to watch him. Oh, I made a mistake here, I think, but okay. Let's see what glaive does. Bam, and look, those three are feared. Those three are feared. Like Nani was proposing for Shar. That's why glaive is the best. For Shar wouldn't have done that. One hit, they all three are feared. So, isn't it beautiful, that glaive? Just look at that. On unfair, it works as well. On unfair, the same story. Okay, maybe on unfair, two would be, or one or two, but always you hit always someone. So it's beautiful, this thing. And Camellia goes here and protective luck to Scylla, because Scylla is very weak. And then Lan goes here, and somewhere here was like where is it? A walker. So a walker should go the first. Should go out the first. Walkers are dangerous. Not only in early game, till Act 4, it's the best weapon. There is nothing better than that. Just because of this effect. Because of this effect. Because it always fears. There is no protection against it. Now -1 and we go. Protective luck to whom? To Lan. Now Scylla, by the way, she can hit now that one. One shot. Last Azlanti goes for that one. Diabet will be hitting the wrong, of course. Oh shit. That evoker wounded my main character. I don't like evokers. They're disgusting. Goodbye. Like that he won't be evoking anymore. No more evoking. One more evoker. Now Scylla can go out. Ah! Attack of opportunity. Ah, you bastard. Okay. Diabet. Let's go for Gambion. On unfair, that's the most difficult fight. So many times I was passing maze, and here I was defeated. Goodbye. This one is feared again. It's nice. And then I can turn to real time and just go here like that. And now stop, and Lan starts doing like that. And Scylla will heal herself and heal him, and she'll be doing like that and chanting, and again like that, and that's it. Stinking Cloud, of course. By the way, regarding Stinking Cloud, that's a moment to do it. Delay poison, delay poison. Because we can rest here, and it's extremely important. Ah, enemy are still there, okay. So we can rest maybe here. Here there is already corruption. No one attacked, it's fine. Let's speed them up. Where is it? 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 Here. Speed them up. Like that. A lot of money. And now buffing. Like that. Here I will give her that. Here it makes sense. That's all. Ah, almost forgot. And let's go. Let's go. The last fight. Once I played last Azlanti on unfair, and here my party was defeated. Just because I forgot to give delay poison. Stanton, do you know this demon? I like how it's formulated. Stanton, do you know this demon? That's a brigandillo is quite unpleasant. Scylla, instead of attacking him, goes out. Okay. Put protective lock on Scylla. A brigandillo is jumping. Okay. And again, Glaive made this dredge run away. Otherwise, he would have put his stinking cloud. That disgusting wizard. Let's teach him a good lesson. Lan should be also shooting, actually, not just watching. Yes, Meniago is very good. Meniago is good. Tartuccio is good. Okay. A religion, she has a religion. Let's give her guidance, and then maybe like that. For mobility, who is for mobility? I don't remember who is for. Lan has the highest mobility anyway. Guidance. Taken everything. Yes, I've taken everything. Mobility. Who are you? It's a bit strange because we already seen each other. Yes. Shut. Good. Okay. Here, sometimes, if you kill them, sometimes it's possible to loot them, and sometimes it's not possible to loot them, which I find it's unpleasant. I don't know why. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, let's try to loot them. Loot them. Loot. I don't know why, but sometimes it's possible, sometimes not. And I don't know why. Come on, Camellia. Okay, it's possible to loot. It's extra money, extra scrolls. It's very important. Can we loot those? Loot, you, loot. Loot. Okay. Extra money, extra scrolls. And money are so important. Let's now attack Minihago. Okay. Your evil spell won't stop a righteous army. Exactly, that's what I'm doing all the time. And then jealous people asking, how comes you have so much money or scrolls? That's one of the ways why I have money and scrolls. Exactly like that. What is the situation in this city? What sort of question is that? Situation is as shit as it can be. It cannot be worse. Good. Good. Very good. Almost. I will have level 4 now. After I have talked, I forgot whom to whom, but I will. I think to Horgus Gverm. Anemia with her broken leg. How is your leg, Anemia? With after Horgus Gverm. 2000, okay. What do you mean a job for someone? Oh, that's Noble Burst doesn't give you, so what does a job at Wolf? Whatever. Double the reward. Of course, failed. He rolled 8. Okay. And now we have level. And now Lan will have initiative, of course, whereas his... no, we go for... Shit, let me think. Of course, wisdom gives us more perception. Dexterity gives more reflex and initiative. So what's more important? Perception or dexterity and initiative? I would say we go for initiative this time and for more dexterity, for more reflex, for more reflex than initiative. Perception and stealth, of course, and athletics. We need everything, but athletics is important for Astro Tower, of course. Bark skin, and let's wait first. Now Camellia, bam, of course wisdom, bam, of course trickery, and here is extremely good, extremely good. Extremely good. Religion. She doesn't need it. Or she needs it. It depends where I will take rests. Religion, it's good in the beginning because it's against those, how it's called, corruption. On the other hand, one here, one there. That's good when taking a rest in the night. I'll take a short break because it was quite intensive, all those fights don't stop, and then I'll come back. UMD she needs definitely, but I can give it later. I can give it later. Okay, I'll take maybe 10-15 minutes break. Okay, here I am. I will give you MD. Indeed. And now, fortune. So we have a triangle. A triangle. Protective luck, chant and fortune. Now we will go to the Tower of Estrod. That's the first place to go, Tower of Estrod. So, what will I need there? Shit. Shit. I give religion because she will be using her things to sometimes to to cure disease, things like that. So, but Camellia has more religion. Makes no sense. Then perception. More perception. Not surprised in case of a sudden attack. So we give that. And it's done. And now for him. Strength and use magic device, of course. And mobility and nothing else. And here crane style. Attack 10, attack 9, 2 times 10. Quickly to talk to everyone. Maybe I don't remember. Up, down? I don't think so. Up, up, down. No. Let's say up, down, down. Yes. Anemia, anemia. Okay, that's done. Here's long talk. Now that one. Failed. Failed. That's good for monk, of course, but I don't have monk. So we're gonna sell it. Now conversation with Silam. Yes, I think Kingmaker's dialogues are more elaborate. Diabet. Those dialogues are more like more superficial. I think it was different persons who wrote those dialogues. They're like more straightforward. They're like more mechanical. Good. Talked already. I still come back to Vistali. That one also. And now just outside, and we'll be ready to go to Tower of Astaroth. I remember when I first time tried to defend the tavern, I was placing them on the roof here, which was a very bad idea. That you absolutely useless golem, absolutely. That golem is useless, like. That's it. So I need definitely couple of scrolls of this word. Yes, none is a fuck, yes. I understand you. He would hit you with the horns. He would hit you with the horns. I have 11,000. I'll take definitely that. Remove fear, I need, I remember I need it. So maybe a couple of more scrolls of remove fear. Bless weapon. Yes, yes, exactly. Shit. Scroll of bless weapon. I can manage. Without that one, those I would have taken. Those I definitely need. Mirror image later. Scylla can use, I think, already now. Probably. I think Scylla can use them already now. So I have one place I have poison, another place I have poison. Um, Third place I have poison. So at least two of those. Tower of Festrod is one place for that. Brimorak House, another place for that. Where is you stinking cloud? A couple of scrolls of delayed poison also for Lan. Remove blindness, I think I have one already. Resist electricity, I absolutely need it. Resist fire, I probably need it. Death ward I've taken. Freedom of movement I need for okay, maybe I can take it later. Lesser extent 6,000. And I have to buy it, I don't have a choice. So, one thing, Tower of Estrod, Brimorak's house. If I go for Shadow Demon, No, I don't need it. Maybe a couple of bark skins. If I go for a shadow demon, I need that definitely. It's also against Succuba, I need it. So let's see if I didn't forget anything. That's for shadows. Also for one of the shadow at least. Remove fear, yes. Delay poison, yes. Communal, and that's for one. Tune. I'm afraid I need more of those. Each time you have Brimorax, you have problems. At least yes, communal yes, fire yes. One more delay poison and communal just in case, and one more bark skin. Those I need to buy anyway. But I can buy them later. It depends where I go actually. Depends how much I want to do in one go. If I go for those Wichts, I'll probably need like one more extra scroll of this word. Okay, let's not think too much. I think it's enough. And for those first 8 kits, maybe a little bit more. Good. And I need one more thing to buy against, how they called, Abrigandilus. Against Abrigandilus. I think I need one more like that. I would probably need one more. Cold ammunition. I'll take one more scroll. Let's wait. Ay. That I need, of course. And that I need also. And that's so much money I need. let's not be too greedy. That's last Azlanti, so we don't need to be greedy. Freedom of movement I need in case for that. Okay, now we go. Okay. Let's see. Now become the shittiest part. I already made one mistake. So we go to, I can go even here maybe, before the Tower of Astrod. Let's first evade. Okay. Only Siwa can use it. Thanks to her UMD. She doesn't have spells, I think, because I didn't take rest. But at least she has those spells. Oh, should go here. Yeah. I can keep it for Tower of Astaroth, or I can use it here. It's also timing here. I cannot rest, that's the problem. I cannot rest now. Yes, without wisdom he'll be missing, I'm afraid. He'll be missing here a lot. But okay, let's keep it for Tower of Astaroth. She can use that actually. Yeah, let's take a risk. Okay, I think we can start something like that. Okay, turn-based here, I think, because that one is already feared, which is good. So one less. It's done. Scylla goes here. Sparkling shit. He wounded severely my main character. Magnetic infusion for 10 seconds. Protective luck doesn't work here. Of course. He missed, it was expected. Scylla missed. I have to use Smite Evil here. Protective luck and Tulan. And now we chant. Misses. For attack of opportunity. Okay. That part is done. Here there is a wizard. We should first deal with that wizard. I think. That's a wizard. Let's do like that. He attacks wizard. She attacks that one. One attacks wizard. She puts protective luck. Okay, that's it. An attack of opportunity, now sharpshooter. That should be okay. That should be okay. Those are easy things. It's like those mongrels in the maze when I was level 2. Now we go here. Here is good to be good, otherwise I don't give that. On the contrary, they attack. Grey boar. On unfair, exactly the same order. I played in the same way that I would play it on unfair. Okay, I know his story. I'm going now. Now she gives that to him. It will be. Yeah, we are not buffed here. It will be difficult, of course. Now those athletics, mobility, it's shit. That's shit. I should have been fully buffed here. I'm taking a huge mobility 19. It won't work. Here's mobility 8. It will fail. It will fail. They will fall here. Those will detect them. It's too risky here. If I go here, athletic 12, and his athletic is 9, so here we have more chance. Where is first of all I need delay poison communal, one thing. Then I need a resist fire. Where here is, it's really sorted in such a shitty way. It says here ascending order type, protection from fire, scroll of resist electricity, and here blindness and remove fear. It's not the same. It's not the same type. That should have been together. The sorting doesn't work. Okay, we're gonna use here this just for LAN. 8 minutes, it's not bad. So LAN can do something. Armor class 25 suddenly. Yeah, that's good. I can give him, of course, mage armor, but maybe it's not necessary. He has armor class 28 plus here 31, no 32, fighting defense level 32. Can give him that. Jasila needs to have enlarge. This one, enlarge person, maybe one more enlarge, just in case, to him this and like that. Now athletics, its strength 9, here is 12. He needs to roll 2. In case they detect. Extra saving throw. Okay, let's move up. Yeah, that worked. Here is also athletic. Go there. It worked. Ba-bam. It's already nice. I don't know if I should try another part. I don't remember if I can go from here. I don't remember. I don't think so. Or maybe I can. No, I cannot pass here. Mobility. No chance. 8. Or maybe with guidance. Yeah, it worked. But this will not work. Here is 19. It's no way it works. Where are you running? Where are you running? It's the same. Okay, let's take a risk. Stupid risk. They were detected. One needs to use those arrows. I shouldn't have done that. It was bad mistake. Oh. Shit. That fireball unexpectedly very strong. Again for fuck's sake. She missed. Protective lock on him. One again. I think we should ignore that Faxon now. Or not. No, better not. Okay, Faxon is dead. That's why it's important to have this fortune so early. Fortune saved actually the situation. Protective luck, fortune and chance. They are absolutely a must to have. Now, protective luck on Scylla. Chant. Now with protective luck, no critical hits already. And with fortune, Lan will easily does what he wants to do. Attack of opportunity. Let's now go real time for that dredge. That's it. Done. it was dangerous. It was dangerous. Here I could have been defeated. It could have been defeated here. But I had to risk because alternative would have been to take a rest. Then I would recover all my spells and they would have been good protected. But if I take a rest, I risk to miss that library and so on, tavern defense. So it makes sense to take this risk. Okay. Okay. Now I can try to play with those skill checks already safely. Safely depends. Safely depends. Okay. 19 XP. Shield for Camellia. With that shield she'll have a little bit more armor class like that. 21. Of course attack because I need that loot. Shield of face, 100 here. So 151 gold plus a scroll. So of course for role play it's better not to kill him, but not for role play, for content. For content, better not to kill him. But we need money to save the world. To save the world, we need money. No, definitely, Kingmaker's dialogues and everything, it's more elaborated. It's I think it's different persons who are writing the stories. Because even language is different. And already a little bit better bow for Lan. That's again for Camellia. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know anyway. But I'm just curious because Kingmaker to me better written, like deeper stories, better written, different language. But maybe yes, maybe it's not all cat. Maybe it's indeed would be interesting to check who wrote those stories. I am myself curious. Okay, now after Tower of Estrod has been cleaned, we can go to the market square and get level 5. It's level 4, we are not very far from level 5. And with level 5 I stop because it's almost 7 hours I'm playing it. Soon it will be 8 hours. I'm curious to buy that book and to read it. I have some stories from Pathfinder, published by Paizo. I think I will order such a book to see how it is. If it's the same, just curious. Okay. That's what I mean. Dialogues in Kingmaker are deeper and so on, and language is better language. Here, sometimes I have impressions that it was artificial intelligence writing those dialogues. They 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 like sound superficial. Okay, now let's nothing. Now just I hope it won't be any random encounter, dangerous random encounter till we get to the market square. Evade. Stealth is very important. He rolled 19, luckily. Modifier 13. Actually, he needed to roll only 10 to detect. That's why it's so important to invest in stealth and perception for random encounters, for those night attacks, for things like that. No, stories definitely it's Pathfinders, but dialogues they don't come from Pathfinder. I mean exactly dialogues. Uh-huh. I almost forgot those things. Who are you? Are you afraid of me? Pay me the first 120 extra. So 120 extra gold. Now we have to go here. But how many remain? 40. I still don't take rest. Since I left Maze, I didn't take rest. Maybe it's not very. Yeah, it's I had better take a rest, but it's dangerous. So let's try it. Maybe Lan can finish that shit. By the way, I have now better bow for Lan. Better bow. It's 11 for 11. It's 11 5 12. So more damage. Medium, so we're gonna drop here all the loot. I will drop here. We don't need it anymore to carry with us. I'm gonna drop it all here to be light. That's expensive thing, 4,500. Good thing. Okay, Elan. Go do your thing. Let's use this and kill him. -1. -1. And there is one more. But I think it's time to give to Lan scroll of delay poison. Shit, what the fuck? He didn't go, okay. Luckily. Still 32 seconds. I don't know what to do now, but maybe I will do like that. She'll be staying here. Abricandillo. Okay, Abricandillo is killed. Now just dredge. Yes, hard difficult is so much easier than unfair in the rest of the righteous. Now we need to go here to kill those. Okay. Kill the cleric. Okay, cleric is killed. That part is done. Now go out. Just here. And let them fight. Let them fight. Let them fight. Huh. Shit, where is this stupid Silas going? Ay. Artificial intelligence was off, but she went there. Okay. I gave Tolan good initiative, but still gave him good initiative and also dexterity, and still his slow. Let's go for archers from behind. That's a tactics. That's all very tactical actually. Go from behind like that. Lan is doing everything alone here so far. Okay. Done. Now, next step. No, next step is like that. Next step is Kailessa. Kailessa is the next step. Failed. Perception succeeded. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. Now we have a good bow. Which will help a lot. Perception check failed here. Okay, I have to come here on level 5 for that perception check. Now they can go here. That's all without rest. No rest so far, and that's important. Important for winning time for tavern defense. I never understood what is a timer there. Now we get better bow. +3, 13 attack, 14 damage. That changes a lot. Even on unfair, it changes a lot. Ah. And trapping longbow, where did I get it? Ah, Tower of Astrad, yes. I'm gonna sell it. That one is the best. And now tactics will be as follow. They should go actually out. They should go out. Only Lan has delay poison because I'm saving those scrolls. So he's there is one more. There is this athletic check. Shit. I need Camellia. I need Camellia for guidance. Hope he'll pass it. Extra XP. Yes, succeeded. He rolled 19. Super. Why couldn't he roll 19 in Tower of Astrad when they fell from the ledge? Do. I think we're gonna have level 5 quite soon. So -2. That's why it's important to have that bow so early in the game. Flies are coming. There are flies. Kills that fly, kills that fly, kills that fly. Maxmar, will you be streaming tomorrow or something like that? Okay, that's how it's done, and the same thing on unfair. It's absolutely the same tactics. Now they should go there. We still need to kill one more gang. So you currently play, but you don't stream, yes? Okay, okay, I see. You don't stream. Pity, you play less Azlanti, so it's nice to stream. You have 11 people who subscribed, and Alo is watching you. He was watching, so it's good to stream. Now I need to defeat one more remaining gang with Lan. Lan is the best damage dealer. Sila also extremely powerful damage dealer, and he also will be. Allo, let me check. I don't think so. No. Unfortunately, Allo is not with us. He's a very nice guy. So, that gang so now here is the most important. No, they don't move, it's okay. That illusionist, it's unpleasant one. Illusionist is dead. That's very important. And that barbarian is of course fast, but not as fast as he thinks. And Lan already almost killed him. Another one. Missed. Okay, now he's dead. First barbarian is killed. Shit. And now we can go for another one. Luckily those things are here. On unfair they would have been killed. But on hard it's not the case. Where is the archer? Here is the archer. That's all. So that gang is also have been was punished. Now those are more dangerous because they have fear. They're fearing. So for that we need, first of all I take guidance, and I take, where is it? Here, remove fear. On unfair it doesn't work so good, but it can give some. Let's first talk to those. Never kill Hulrun. That's, I remember, Maxmar, you killed the Hulrun, don't kill him. Why are you in trouble? What's happening? You see, you give him angel mythic. Like that, it's okay. And then say nothing. So, in which kind of trouble are you? I think I know. You have those necromants, have those. You mean here you got in trouble, yes? In this place. That's why you need. Are you here or what? Here you just come in stealth and you start targeting. What's his name? This one, cleric, because he fears. There are a couple of clerics. So if you're lucky, one will one shot. Yes, one cleric is one shot, but still there is another. There are another two clerics. Dretches have stinking cloud, but he has delay poison, so he doesn't care about stinking cloud, and he has remove fear. So I know the place. I know. There is a way to. Vermlik is very dangerous. Yeah, I know. They are dangerous. I will show you now a way how to get rid of them. Cleric comes here, and now those. That bow that one has, it's on unfair, it's powerful, but on hard difficulty, it's a monster. To have on hard difficulty bow +3. That's a lot. And on core difficulty, that bow would just. On unfair one is killing alone almost everything here. Almost everything. Not counting Shadow Demon, Brimorax. Those are of course different fights. Yes, I killed the draw for it. Anyway, she's evil and so on and so on. And we have to save the world. We're saving the world. Here is Vermlik and Wizard and Evoker. I always start with Wizard, Land shoots and runs away. So Wizard is dead. One shot from that bow. Even with with that bow, it would have been the same. I can just show with that bow, with that one. It will be the same. Okay, he would be, because he shoots anyway from stealth when they're flat-footed. In the past, I didn't kill the draw, but as it's last Azlanti. Second should be Evoker, and you see I've taken entrapping longbow from Tower of Astrod, so it's another bow. It's a miss. Now it's a miss, so one runs away. That one should be taken next Evoker. And then Sharpshooter, and then Vermlik. Vermlik in the end. That's the best place here to to ambush them from that position, like in stealth, so they're always flat-footed. Here is a walker already. One shoots. Bam. and a walker is wounded with that bow, with entrapping. Yes, on core difficulty that Vermlik is not so dangerous, because on hard difficulty it's already unpleasant, quite unpleasant. On unfair it's just killing you. So this thing, of course you can use Death Ward against Vermlik, that one, but it costs 700, it's expensive. It's better to keep for shadows. Okay, I take another bow just to make it faster. Vermlik is here, let's shoot Vermlik. A walker has 1 second. That's why also it's good to have barbarian. Ay 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 ay. No more barbarian. No more barbarian. Now here is a walker, still alive. He has some stick in his hand. What's that? Again a walker. Finally he is dead. I killed the walker. There's also a sharpshooter. So 1 hit, maybe we can 2.5 seconds, 0.8. We can hit him again. He just flies into the air. And now it's just easy. Okay, one can go now and sharpshoot the sharpshooter. Sharpshoot the sharpshooter. But first Ramien. Which is true. Is there a chance? If you're lawful, you have to attack him. 12,000 already. Now just to finish. Almost forgot. Where is the cat? Perception. Perception is extremely welcome. That's barbarian. Should be one shot. And now sharpshooter. He missed. And one didn't. Let's go for Hulrun. I still have something here. Diran's house. Now let's go here. Where are those? Why are they going again? Let's go here. Stand, idiots. Okay, those tieflings. Yes, he passed it. No, we don't need you. Those are useless. $13,000 already. I forgot to take nice armor for Scylla and for him. So from flame blades. So some nice scrolls like that. And it's already 29 and it's already 21. Now let's go to Hulrun. 600. The same repetition. Okay, and we send him there. Almost 14,000. Yeah, forgot about those. But I'm ready for them, so shouldn't be difficult. think there is one more swarm. I forgot to take fire protection. Shit, I used my cold iron arrows for those. Now tell to Remion. $14,200. Now that that evoker is dangerous. He killed one in one of my playthroughs. Why the hell he shoots here when I pointed at evoker, you idiot? I pointed at the evoker and he shot there. Again, shit. Okay, it's my fault. This time I'm getting tired, I think. Wanted to target the walker and I targeted that fighter. Normally on unfair I take always scroll resist fire for LAN. Just for those things like that the walker. And where is the walker? I don't see him. Okay, let's go for a fighter. Critical hit, very nice. Now a walker. Ah! Ay, 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 ay. If he hits land, it will be like minus 50% HP immediately. Immediately. Done. Our flame blades are so slow. One will kill them easy. Okay, no one else. Now those ghouls. Ah, here they are. On unfair they also very easy. Okay, even closer to level. A little bit more. No, not there. There is Babao. Babao, it's level 5. For level 5, not now. Now those poor guys. Now some more flies, centipedes. Ah, more ghouls also, by the way. Ah, that's it. One is killed. Oh shit. I don't know how it happened. I don't know how it happened, but it happened. I got tired playing 8 hours. Of course, I'm got tired, and such things happen. Yes, when you're tired. And now fucking negative level. Which means they have to go back. That's why freedom of movement is good here. But I wanted to buy it, but then I thought, okay, I will be careful, and that happened. And now I have to buy two, two, two resurrection scrolls, not resurrection, but those two scrolls, restoration scrolls. It's 1,400 minus 1,400. If you hit him with Hosila's glaive, he is not immune. One will be also hitting him with that bow or with that bow. So one will be hitting him, especially on core difficulty. with even that entrapping longbow and Silas glaive, and I don't know if you have Volgiv. Volgiv has magic missiles, but yeah, if it's probably too late already. So that's of course was very very unexpected, and -2 attacks of course here immediately. Yeah, that's big problem. That's big problem. It has, but no. Spell resistance. Magic missile hit him well on unfair difficulty. So on core difficulty, everything has spell resistance, but who cares about it? Volgius magic missiles will hit him very good. If you have Volgius. I should have, I think, I should have bought those two restoration scrolls, because now it's huge problem. Slan has less attack, two less attacks. That's very bad. Otherwise, I plan to do Brimorax and everything, but how can I do Brimorax now with that? I can still do him, but risk is growing. Now he doesn't have delay poison. I'm getting tired. I just noticed it now. Where is another delay poison? I bought 2 of them. That's communal. Where is normal one? Here. Here. That's flat-footed. Where are you running? That's good. Now centipedes. Yes, of course you survived. Shadow demon has been punished. Next time he will know how to behave. You gave him a good lesson. Now I will teach with centipede some good manners. Yeah, like that. Oh shit. They can kill him easily. Especially now. Good. Where are those disgusting creatures? Dredge. -1. Abrigandilo. They're fearing. Run away because they're fearing. And he doesn't have protection from fear. Because if he's killed again, it will be very bad. I still can survive without 1 scale, but 2nd scale will be too much. And I didn't give him fear protection. I forgot again. Shit. Okay. He used cause fear, but goodbye, idiot. 1 idiot less. Now we go for level 5. Yeah. I have problem with mobility. I don't have anyone for mobility. I don't have anyone. And I don't see who it will be. Lan cannot handle. He needs to have use magic. He needs to have that absolutely. He needs to have it. Now improved initiative. Now he'll be better, of course, with that shit. So now it's good. Dodge improved initiative. Okay, let's talk. Okay. Trickery and UMD. What I'm normally giving her. Let's heighten spell. For him, UMD and mobility. Now here for lovers of graying wing, here it doesn't work. It was nerfed. and rightly so. It could be outflank, but I think it will be outflank. If Sila can have it, of course. Use magic device. Perception. Does she have outflank already? Yes, so outflank. And here divine weapon bond finally. Use magic device mobility and outflank. Will help with Succuba. So 29, 21, 22, 23. Stinking clown doesn't work here. Anime dead. That doesn't work also. Maybe it will work on radiance, maybe. And on no, it won't work here. On radiance it should work actually. Mage armor. Or I can do also like that. For example. For example, I can do like that. Then they too can have this. I don't know why they're level 3. You should have been at least level 4 even if you don't share XP, you should have been level 4. It's because you are doing in the wrong order. If you saw in which order I was doing it, that's the way to go. The fastest way to get level. You should be level 4 already, even if you share experience with everyone. Tower of Astrod, Silken Atelier, these things. So for him, for her, I don't need those two. So that's for one. That's for Sila, but it's only for one mob. I don't know if it's worse. Definitely that one. Okay, let's do like that. For a nano fight, it could work. That's why you've taken them too early. You've taken them too early. You don't need to fight with 6, you have to fight with 4 as long as you can. And then if you cannot fight with 4, then you take more. But it's okay, it's for core difficulty, it's okay. Now, what should I take for her? Depends what I'm gonna do. Veil of Heaven. I'm not gonna be fighting shadows, unfortunately, because of obvious reason, because of his fucking negative level. Has -2 to attack. So that's very bad. Theoretically, yeah, I can do it, but then Nanya will be joining. I will take that. This is bad idea, of course. I can still kill. Of course, I can kill shadows, even if one has all those. But then, yeah, that negative level is too bad. But okay, I think it's enough for today because it's 8 hours 15 minutes since I started from the very beginning and level 5. I think it's enough. And tomorrow I think tomorrow I will finish Act 1, and after I have finished Act 1, I will come back to my last Azlanti on Kingmaker, and I start it again. Something like that. Or maybe I even finish 2 acts of Wrath of the Righteous. I will see how it goes. So thank you for your presence and for your valuable conversations. Have a good night and a nice weekend.